Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. Happy Wednesday everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic midpoint of the week so far and looking forward to a nice gentle decline the weekend. If you're new here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some more Super Mario World in the shape or form of a ROM hack known as La Connoisseur. No, that's not right. La Connoisseuse? I can't do French. But basically, female connoisseur. Hey, Mitch, how's it going? How'd you get on with your ROM hack? Nazza's good to see you. How'd you get on with, was it Drab World? No, Drown World. No, Drab World. How'd you get on with Drab World, Mitch? Even the French can't do French. I mean, it's true. It's very true. Chat 1 second. I forgot to do something because I am a nitwit. I forgot to sort my camera out 1 second. Let's get a little bit more colour back to my cheeks. There we go. That's more like it. A little less washed out now. That's better, right? Not so much, not so pale now. Not so ill-looking. As always, we're streaming for both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in YouTubers, welcome in Twitchers. Hope you're both doing well. That's a lot of deaths. What, 1,477? That's kind of typical for me. Kind of typical for me. ROM hack from what you've watched. This is a difficult ROM hack. So chat, if you missed our couple of playthroughs of this, or a couple of days of playthroughs of this, I should say. Really, really fun hack. Beautiful hack. Absolutely, it's gorgeous. Hard. Quite difficult. I will say the hardest one so far was level 2. Level 2 was quite tricky. Level 2 took me about 4 hours to get through. All the other levels since then have been quite easy in comparison. I'd say they take me like an hour and a half each, give or take. But yeah, level 2 has definitely been the biggest sticking point so far. Level 2 just seemed weird. It seemed like that should be later in the hack. But, it's still fun though. But how's everyone doing? So before we start, chat, 2 things I wanted to announce. One, if you were here yesterday, we're waiting for a roofer, a contractor, to come round to my house. He never showed up. I know, shocking, right? But now they promise that they're going to come and turn up today. We'll see. So I might need to duck out in about 2 hours' time if I get a phone call. I might have to duck out for about 15 minutes. We'll stick you on break. We'll stick you on some words on stream, and I might be gone for about 15 minutes as I deal with the contractor. That is, of course, if he bothers turning up today. We'll see. It's always, oh, tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. So that's the first thing. Yeah, another one. No, it's the same one. Same one as yesterday. Secondly, chat, good news. And a big thank you to everyone in the community. We met our sub goal yesterday. We met a sub goal for a 24-hour stream, which means, chat, the 24-hour stream, it's a goal. It's a goal. It's a green light on the 24-hour stream. So at some point this month in July, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream. I haven't decided yet what the date will be. Likely it's going to be a Friday, because then that gives me the weekend to recover. I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted on when it's going to be. Sorry, hay fever. I'll keep you posted on when it's going to be. And yeah. We're going to go ahead and do that, chat. So, mark in your calendar when I give you the date. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, big thank you for everyone who helped us meet that goal. I didn't think we were going to make it, because I will be honest, the goal was a little bit hefty. But yeah, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Your reward will be swift and merciless. Ba-bum. Really appreciate the raid so much. You gave you the raid. Love you for that, bro. You're a wonderful person. I know you, man. You don't owe me anything, Mitch. You don't owe me anything. You can owe me a sandwich. Buy me a sandwich. There you go. Buy me a sandwich and we'll be even. You might have to send it over by mail. A swift 24-hour reward. Exactly. The drop is over, I think. Oh, what, for the badge? Yes, yes. The badge drop is over. But now that I know that people can keep the badge, although I'm still testing that theory, might do some more badges in the future. We won't make a habit out of it, but we'll try and do some badges in the future if people get to keep them. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Mike. Very tempted to buy these new Star Fox plushies. There's plushies on Star Fox? Which one would you get? Would you get Slippy or would you get, Yeah, what's the name of the rabbit? Nibbles? Don't know the name of the rabbit from Star Fox. The mechanic. God. Oh, chat, this hay fever. Whew. Hey, cat. Thank you, Ryan. I will have a good stream. Peppy, that's it. Peppy, Slippy, Falco, and James. Is it James or was James's dad? No, it's Fox McCloud, right? It's Fox McCloud, and if his dad was called James. I can't remember. Something like that. Fox! Fox McCloud! It will get better soon. Oh, it's hay fever. It's every day. It's not a case of getting better. It's a case of just managing the hay fever. Then some Nakabrut. Never gets bad. Have you ever heard of or ordered from Mecca, Japan? No. Is that a website? I just go to Japan personally for my Japanese merchandise. You mean Nakabrut? Nakabrut, Nakabrod? Either. Alright, chat, we'll go dive right in. Are you ready? Wiggler Wobble. We haven't seen this one yet. Chad, look at it! Oh, it's a giant wiggler! Oh, you're quite a large, you're quite grand specimen of a wiggler. You like my French accent? Did you just call me fat? You're just like the other guy. You French guys are all the same. Wow, racist. You saw something like me? This is my boyfriend. I really miss him. Could you please tell me where he went? Why does that woodler not have any legs? Your boyfriend? How cute! Well, that changes things. He rode on my back through the swamp. I can take you there too. Be careful. I bounce a little. Bounce, you get it? That does not mean I'm fat. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, we have a lot of bouncing here. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's tight. Feeling hungover after last night? Drinking all that wine. Oh, that vine. That's all that French people drink, right? It's wine. Tree allergy, or is it? I don't know what allergy it is. I think it's just hay fever. It might be trees. Not entirely sure what it is. They dropped the thing. Yes, how's it going? I just told everyone the good news about the 24-hour stream. This hack is really cute. I love this cute hack. Love this cute hack. I haven't picked a day yet. No. It's going to be a Friday, so it won't be this Friday, but it might be next Friday. I'll have to plan it. 24 hours is a big investment of time, so I need to kind of plan it out a little bit. Cheers, my Japanese boy. Damn, that's a bit of a tight jump there. You look like Gabe Owners, the guitarist. Do I know Gabe Owners? Hey, Brandon. Who's Gabe Owners? Also, welcome in, Sarah. Damn, that is really tight. It's really you. You have to get that on there, the first bounce. Waitrose seeded sourdough. Oh, interesting take. Interesting take. God, that jumper sucks. Oof. That ceiling is way too low. Tiger bread. One badge for subbing, one badge for watching. You have to do a badge for subbing, unfortunately. You can't do a badge with no subs. It always have to be at least one sub. But you can do a badge where you don't have to watch. You just sub. We can do a badge where you have to sub and watch. We can't do one where you can just watch, unfortunately. I think that's how it works. Tiger bread's my favorite. Chat, if you wonder why people are talking about bread, the question of the day is, what is the best kind of bread? What is the best kind of bread, chat? I do like tiger bread. Damn it. This first jump is kind of a killer. There you go. Okay. Ooh, I don't know how I should feel about that. Janie, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Croissants, specifically butter croissants. Which has one for just watching right now. Oh, it does have one just for watching. Okay. Okay, good. I wasn't entirely sure. I like this this concept. I like the wiggler. These jumps though are very low. Very low ceilinged. Wow. Oh, I got an idea. I have an idea. If I do 2 bounces on the other side of this bit, we should be able to line up the wiggler a little bit better. Like that. Something like that. Something like to do 2 bounces, drop the shell on. Wait, why do we want to drop the shell exactly? Can I not just throw the shell? Yeah, throw the shell, land on the shell, reclaim the shell. I don't think you even need to drop it. Hey Willow, if it's warm and fresh, it's always great. Oh, there's nothing quite like freshly baked bread. Oh, the smell of bread, the smell of it, the taste of it. Brioche is quite nice, but with Nutella. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. Damn, that is so tight. Do 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 do. It's gonna have you dusting off your bread maker. Jack, who has a bread maker? Who has a bread maker? I had a bread maker once, but I got rid of it. Okay, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Do 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 do. I bought myself a bread maker, chat, which it wasn't a heavy-duty one, just like a small little side bread maker. And I used it. How many times do you think I used my bread maker, chat? I spent money on. Guess how many times I used that bread maker that I spent cash on? Cash money. 0 times. I didn't even use it, ever. Oh, okay. I didn't use it at all, chat. Not a single time. And I got rid of it. Because it was just basically cluttering up the space in the kitchen. Are you eating your 37th loaf right now? You actually kept count, Dan? I always meant to make bread with it. I just never really got the chance, you know? Keep counting. I found out it was cheaper just to buy bread than it was to make it. And once I found that out, that was it. That was the end of the bread making. Cheaper, yes. Tastier, never. Well, it depends what bread you get. I had some bread this morning. It was okay. Notice I said the words okay. Hey, Hopper. Your loaves cost about 50p. Ugh. Oh, loaves of bread. Sorry. You're more gay than you're gay. Well, congratulations, Gary. Good to hear. Loaves! Loaves! I know, might be some Freudian slip there. The Wiggler raft is really good. The Wriggler raft is so good. To be honest, in terms of graphics, this is probably one of the most best-looking games I've ever seen. Best-looking hacks I've ever seen. Graphic-wise, I know it's a combination of self-drawn graphics and off-the-shelf graphics, but still, really, really cool concept. And all this is just a layer 2 thing, I think. It's still really good. My only small little gripe, and this is only mostly regarding level 2, is the tightness. I mean, the tightness here is not too bad, but the tightness on level 2 was just insane. Insane. There's definitely a lot of bits which could have probably used loosening up a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a little bit loosening up. Not too much. Just a little spike removed here and there, you know? But yeah, the actual levels themselves as a concept have been absolutely amazing. I love the way it looks. I love the cute little story. Yeah, it's good. A little bit too soon there. It's very stylish. Get off the thing. Oh, I see. Okay. Again, you can only do things on the first cycle. If you miss something, you have to start over. My advice to anyone getting a bread maker is to buy a second-hand one first, to see if you actually use it. Is that a gripe on me? Am I catching strays? See if you actually use it. You got yours for £40 years ago, and it gets used often. Ooh, you're a bread maker boar. I wouldn't say you're a bread maker boar. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a viewer mod, there's one to grab right now. I think I'm jumping on that too soon. Why I keep hitting that muncher. A new one for 43. Yeah, we know how big the one Sarah's got. It might be like huge. It might be like, you know, Gordon Ramsay style. Ready for itself off in the first 50 months. The first couple of months. Damn it, that is so tight. Wait, can you save it there? You might be able to save it there, actually. I don't know. There's a platform that passed by, and I don't know what the purpose was. Because you could have, if I didn't slam into this muncher, you could easily just walk off there, Well, maybe the Wiggler's too far away. Jump off this, jump on this guy here, and then jump over and continue. I don't know why this platform here was there. Unless it doesn't line up. Ah, okay. The runoff, isn't it? Yeah, runoff. Oh, I see. I get it. I understand now. Sarah, you're the first person this week to redeem the hat. And it's cool enough to wear one as well. Which hat would you like? I can give you the punishment. Oh, is that the punishment one? Why am I getting punished for month ends? That's Broggers. That's number one. Wisuka, how's it going, Wes? That beer looked delicious yesterday. And the guy on the computer screen looked even more delicious. Am I supposed to use the shell? Am I misreading this? Am I supposed to use the shell to survive? Maybe drop the shell, do a spin jump, and land on the platform? Am I overcomplicating it? Yep, probably. You want the bowler hat. Bowler hat is over there. Right, chat, 1 second. Let me go grab my punishment hat. Who caught the view I'm on? Oh, it was Tiffy. Congratulations on catching yourself the duck chicken. One's in the chat if you like my hats. Also, can I have some hattage in the chattage, please? Stay on the platform on duck? No, ducking doesn't really work when you're small. Ducking in F's and W is very weird. When you're small, ducking is merely an animation. It doesn't change your hitbox at all. When you're big, it does change your hitbox, but when you're small, it's just basically an animation. It won't really do any difference. Although I sometimes duck just for, like, you know, display purposes only. Woo! Okay, let's try doing it a little bit later. Maybe I was right in the first time. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can run underneath that. Oh, you know what? Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's just me being stupid. I forgot you can run underneath that muncher if you wiggle. We need the wiggle, chat. We need to become the wiggler. Oh, God. Your lead needs to become the wiggler. Thank you very much for the hattage and the chattage, Sarah. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope month end doesn't look too scary. Well, we're in. Oh no! Oh no, Sarah! It's the end of Q2, isn't it? Not only is it month end, it's quarter end. Oh dear. And Q2 is usually the one where everyone wants to be precise because that's like mid-year. So not only is it quarter end, it's also 1H. So it's going to be like a lot of reporting required. Good luck. Yeah, can you tell I used to work in the finance office? I know exactly what end of June or beginning of July brings. Chat, it's the beginning of July. Happy July, everyone. Happy July. Already, we're in the second half of the year. How's the first half of 2026 for you, chat? You do anything in the first half of 2026? I went to Japan. It sucks for you? Oh, I'm sorry, Dusty. I did go to Japan. It's true. How do you know? You didn't say all of them. 1984. I am Big Brother. I am Big Tweed. Big Tweed is watching, chat. Always remember. Damn it. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Do 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 do. The ridiculous amount of well, you don't even need that platform. Oh, yes you do. Yes, you do. I just did that wrong. That's all. Yeah, you do. I'm doing good, Ice Fish. About yourself? Ice Fish. Ah, I knew I was going to bonk my head. Okay. Do 2 bounces, go to the right, jump on that platform, and then you're home free. Okay. You got it. I got it. Bit of a complicated chain of events, but I got it. Remember, chat, half the challenge of kaizo sometimes is figuring out what you actually need to do. That's tight. That's spawning a little bit sooner than I expected. Be silent in bed. You don't have to be silent, but if you want to be, only be silent if you want to be. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, I need that shell to survive, I think. Do I need that shell? I guess we probably need that shell at some point. Do 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 do. Oh. Dead. Sacre bleu! We got crushed by the platform! And you like my French accent, chat? Very authentic, wouldn't you say? Well, that's where you use the shell. I did jump out a little bit more to the left. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do 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 do. So my fellow Brits and Europeans in the chat, how are we feeling now that the heat wave has mostly passed for the western side of Europe? Are we nice and comfy now? Are we nice? No, are we sleeping better? Are we looking forward to the next heat wave, which apparently is coming in about 2 weeks? It's coming back? Well, it's going to be a new one. But I don't personally think it's going to be as bad as the one we just had. I think the one we just had was probably going to be the worst of the year. We should invest in some aircon. I'm building my aircon fund. It's building. It's building. Yeah, now the US has got the heat wave. Chat, we're playing heat wave tennis with the world. It's a new sport. It's called heat wave tennis. Europe has it. Then we shove it over to North America. Then North America shoves it back to us. Then we shove it over to Asia, and Asia shoves it back to North America, and it comes back to us again. It's a fun game. Heat wave tennis, chat. Do 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 do. Still sticky. But yeah, if you're in North America at the moment, I hope you're keeping nice and cool. Although some could argue that North America mostly is equipped for a heat wave than we are. Still gonna be hot though. 97, 97. That is 40? Either high 30s or low 40s. If my translation is correct. Oh, bloody hell. Baguette. Hey, EJ. La baguette or le baguette? There you go, chat. Here's a question for you. Is it la baguette or le baguette? Is a baguette feminine or masculine in French? If you don't get the right answer, then you're going to get smashed around the head by a baguette. Oh, wow. What? How are you supposed to get through there? Oh, I've not turned them on. I've not turned them on. 1 second. No, wrong one. There you go. Hopefully that works. You're finally going to sub. Yo, Stolas. I appreciate this sub. There you go. Hopefully the CC should be working out, Fazy. Hey, Teddy. So chat, do you want to be jealous? Do you want to be jealous of someone? Do you want to curse someone's name in sheer envy? I am Teddy. Right there. There he is in the chat. I am Teddy. Over on Twitch. He's going to Greece for vacation for 2 weeks. Today. Go to Greece for 2 weeks on vacation. That's it. And he didn't invite us. We're not even invited. I can't believe you didn't invite us, Teddy. You could at least smuggled us in your suitcase. It depends. Aircon is very widespread here, but you know, some people don't even have electricity. Yeah, that's a fair point. Step away from the plates. Mamma Mia karaoke. Oh, yes. I expect your vacation, Teddy, to be exactly the same as Mamma Mia, the film. Mamma Mia, here we go again. I expect Teddy to sing as well as Piers Brosnan. You actually had a vacation as an adult? Oh, you should, Stolas. You should. Everyone needs a vacation now and again. Remember, a vacation, chat, doesn't need to be grand. You don't have to go to the other side of the world. You can stay home for a vacation. You know? You can go to the next town over for a vacation. It doesn't have to be very far. It doesn't have to be very expensive. Do. He's cooking. He's cooking. Oh, he was cooking. If you answer that, you dox yourself. What sort of melodramatic drama? Exactly, Nazza. That's the only way you can have vacation. If you're not having like melodramatic drama during your vacation, if you don't fall in love, fall out of love, get married, get divorced, solve a murder, if you're not doing that in your vacation, you're just not vacating right. Mamma mia! Oh, that kind of works. You do cooking streams at least once a month? Well, I've still not managed to fill up my... still not managed to find a lodger yet, so... House is still empty, so I could do a cooking stream over the weekend if you want. Anyone do a cooking stream this Saturday? Chat, this Saturday is 4th of July, right? This Saturday is 4th of July, right? America's 250th birthday. Should I do a cooking stream in which I cook the most British thing you've ever seen? In celebration of America's 250th birthday, I'm going to cook the most British thing you've ever seen. Was wearing a big, massive Union Jack. Spotted dick? That is pretty British. To be fair, I've never made spotted dick. I did make a crumble last time, and that's very British. Do. It's all throwing tea in a pond. Just blow things in the sky for half a month. Now that is a vacation. Pina coladas. Are you also dancing out in the rain as well, Toph? What if you're drinking pina coladas and dancing out in the rain at the same time? Ooh. They give you like a sandwich and some OJ though. I wonder what sandwich Mitch is going to buy me. Mitch, are you going to buy me that sandwich? I wasn't joking about the sandwich. You owe me a sandwich. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Definitely cleaned up movement in that section. I know I've experienced rain in Gran Canaria. Can't beat that feeling. Grand Canaria. Canary Islands? Ooh. Arena. Oh, here we go. 1 second, chat. Alright, chat, that was the roofer. That was the roofer. Oh my god. He's going to be here in 30 minutes. So, in 30 minutes, chat, we're going to have a quick early break. I'm going to stick you on words on stream. And I'm going to disappear for probably about 15 minutes or something like that. He's going to give me a call when he arrives. I've asked him to give me a call. He seemed a little bit funny about it, but whatever. He's going to give me a call when he actually arrives, and then I'm going to sort of disappear for 15 minutes. So it's going to be about in 30 minutes, chat. 30, 20, 40 minutes. We finally got a roofer coming around. Yay! I've been waiting 3 weeks for this. We've gone through 3 names. Do 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 do. Canaria. Oh, Canaria, sorry. I misread it. I was distracted by the phone call. Oh wait, chat. If you want to catch yourself a Game Reaper, if you are on Twitch, now's your chance to do so. Exclamation mark catch in the chat. Hey, Jack. How you been keeping? You've been keeping nice and cool? Dad, do you want to play a little? Do you want to play a game? Shall we play a game? I have a roofer coming around in about 30 minutes. I have a roofer coming around in about 30 minutes. This roofer is going to quote me on a job. Now, this job is to replace 2 skylights up in the roof. Skylights, if you don't know, is basically... Pretty sure you can cheese that. Skylights, if you don't know, are basically windows in the roof that point upwards. I need those replaced completely, like literally the frames ripped out, replaced with different frames, maybe some repair construction work around the frames, and obviously some glass work as well. How much do you reckon he's going to quote me for it? How much do you reckon the quote's going to be for that? 3K? Elects or just tubes? I don't know what that question means. Double glazing, if that answers the question. Hey, Chance. Nobody could catch Reaper. Reaper's too quick for you, chap. The Reaper was too fast. UK prices, but you think about 1,500? I think that'd be very, very cheap if it's 1,500. I'm thinking about 3 grand. Yeah, 3 grand sounds right. Might even be 4 grand. I supposed to get past that. That's going to be a hard one to do, because the balance of the Wiggler. Okay, maybe. Looking at skylight prices and being a roofer yourself, about 3,200, an estimator. Oh, you roofer yourself, Ryan? A VLX is a rotatable window that you can open. It's the one I want to open, so it goes like this. One of those. So no, probably not a tube light. Close to 3 grand then? Okay. I was thinking like 3 to 4 grand myself, yeah. There's 2 of them, right? What's that? Star Trek door? Yeah, I want Star Trek doors in my roof. Ba 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 ba. Let's see what he comes up with. I mean, this is rip-off Britain, so probably might end up being 5 grand. I said yesterday, one of the issues we have in the UK is a severe lack of contractors. And that's kind of brought about 2 issues. One is the availability. Trying to get hold of a contractor is near enough impossible these days. And secondly, they can kind of charge what they like, because they don't really have much in the way of competition. They can literally charge whatever they want, really. It's got nothing to do with Brexit, my friend. Nothing to do with Brexit. We had this trouble way before we even left the EU. We've always had that problem. The reason why we have this problem is because, as I said before, about 10, 20 years ago, we tried to shove all of our young people through the universities, not through the apprentices. And that's why we have this now severe lack of skilled labor. As in trade labor. Trade skills? However you want to describe it. We don't have like plumbers, roofers, builders and stuff. Lose the hat. Good point. Good point, chat. Let's see the hat and they'll probably add an extra grand to the price. Like, oh, you look like a man who can afford 10k. Like, no. Do 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 do. Aha! Aha! Ha ha ha! Checkpoint! Oh no! He's an angry wiggler. He's angry, chat. I don't know why he's so angry. Why is he so angry? He's an angry wiggler. Like, how dare you get that checkpoint? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, Jolie. No! Mamma mia! As we called him fat. Do 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 do. Hey Rob! Thank you much for the H's, everyone. This is a fun level. I like this level. Took me a while to get used to the movements, but it's a fun level. Spin jump, Tweed. Spin jump. My Oliver S clothing before the roofer arrives. Please, sir, I need some more skylights. More skylights? Oh, yeah, uni's not everything it's been cracked up to be. Like, we were really oversold in university when we were kids. Need 2 bounces on the thing. Tracksuit is a go! Yeah, when I was a kid, I was very much oversold on university. It's supposed to be like the best thing ever, but it's just like, well, it is good, but you do end up incurring a massive debt, and I wish I'd gone into the trades now, to be honest. Oh, whoa, hey, whoa! Okay, well, we're dead. Much more practical than your peers. Oh wow, did you see that? Did you see that, chat? That was cool. That was cool. Did you see that? I didn't actually put the spring on the platform. It bounced off the wiggler. Yeah, I was still able to get past. That was me. That was extra swag points, chat. That was extra swag points. Do 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 do. Do you wonder what social interactions you missed though? For the course simply downloading on your own and the books read in class. To be honest, I didn't really rate university interactions that highly. But then I was kind of like a mature student by the time I went to university. Only by a few years. But even then, I was like considered the old man. Wasn't hip with the kids. Were the hip sort of like, no lifelong friends? What, from university? No? You're in university for between 2 to 3 years, maybe 4 years if it's a longer course. And you come from all around the country. No, I didn't make, I mean, I made a load of chums. I had a load of chums in university, but I didn't make any friends. You know the difference? Chums are people that you hang out with in like university, go drinking with and stuff like that. But friends? Nah. Exactly. You don't speak to anyone from university now. Exactly. You kind of like just get on with your lives, you know? Get on with the next chapter of your life. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun while you're there. But afterwards, anything you walk away with is a qualification. Glee. There's less hip, more hip replacement. Yeah, exactly that. It's weird because I thought they would be long life because you have similar interests because you're on the same course and same school when you're forced to be with people with interests. I mean, it depends what course you go for, I guess. If you're going for like a music course, then yeah, because music kind of is an interest rather than just a topic of study. I went in as to study accountancy and business, which is more of like a career thing. And so we still all had our different sort of like interests. But yeah, it was music you did, well there you go. Yeah, so a music course or like an art course where basically the subject of study is an interest. You don't study accounts to make friends, exactly. You don't make friends with accountancy. You don't make friends with accountancy. Don't make friends with finance. Okay. I'm having trouble getting that shell jump. I'm just too close. Chat, who's seen this hack before from a different streamer? No one's seen any other streamers play this hack before? I only ask because I'm pretty sure this one hasn't really been played that often. I know it's kind of new off the press. That might be the reason why. It's quite new. This person see it? Someone came in yesterday and mentioned that it's been played quite a lot by the German Kaizo players. Maybe not so much the English speakers. Hey Rolito! All people are different unless plus until. James, good hack. Life finds a way. Okay, not entirely sure why I died there. Wasn't pressing jump. Okay. Hola! That's Broggers. That's Broggers. That's Number Wang. Hey Trixia, it's good to see ya. Hey Trixia, it's good to see ya. Oh, you can die if you're off screen on the... Ah, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. That is interesting. So even if you're in the pipe, you can still, like, get crushed. Hey, Nathan. Good to see you. Nice hat, thank you. Chat, let's see some hat love. Let's see some love for the hat. Anyone love for the hat? Any love for the hat? Price is like, no love for the hat. What if I had a big red Paddington Bear hat? Do 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 do. Pray the Lord gets you one. I pray the Lord gives me a hat like that. How do you think you'll move? Countries? The ball is more sturdy and formal. I say. Oh, okay. Enjoy dinner, Joni. Okay, he's gonna stick around during the roofer break. He's gonna stick around after the roofer break. Chat, if you don't know, I've got a tradesperson coming around in the next 15 minutes. Which means I am going to have to disappear for about 15 minutes myself. We're going to do words on stream. I will be back. I will be back. Just need to deal with a contractor. Unfortunately, real life rears its ugly head. Ugh. Ba 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 ba. Chat, real life, am I right? Ugh. Who invited reality? We can look at my doggo's lovely face in the Discord. Aww. You do a bad job? No. He's not even started the job yet. I'm trying to enlist a contractor to a job. So it's taken 3 weeks to find someone to come around to even take a look. Don't forget to hover over them. Well, he's not going to do the job today. He won't be doing the job today, but I'm just showing off what I need to do first. He might do that whole, you know, the old contractor thing where they suck their teeth. You go, well, you see, that's a big job you got there, Mr. Tweed. First you need to do this, and now I need to do that. Well, it's going to be a bit pricey, you know, Mr. Tweed. So I'm thinking probably, timescale-wise, probably in the next 5 years. Sarah, thanks so much for the membership over on YouTube. Thank you. Enjoy those sexy YouTube emotes, and of course your hat as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. You learn not to pay those in advance. They're the worst contractors. Well, unfortunately, in UK, it's expected you have to pay a portion of the job in advance, usually for parts. They're like, oh, I need the money to buy the parts before I can do the job. And it's kind of expected, because if you say no, they should turn around and say, well, I can't do the job then. So, hi. What's your source been? Have you been on Checker Trade? It is on Checker Trade. Well, they are. Really? Yeah. Yeah, you pay a little bit up front. It's usually about half of it. up front to pay for like the parts they need, and then you pay the rest of it when the work's done. We're probably going to need a painter. We probably will, yes. Yes. You pay when the work is done? Yeah, no, that doesn't work in UK. Again, it's a contractor's market. They can do what they like, essentially. But they understand that no one's going to pay in advance, so they just say, oh, you have to pay like half of it. Then you're an influencer with at least 3 Brit viewers and get a discount. Oh, chat, maybe I should go for a sponsorship deal. So if you put these skylights in for half price, I will sponsor you. I will advertise your company on my channel. Do you think they might bite? If that's a good deal. You've been paying in cash. I stream the install. Actually, that could be interesting. Actually, I don't think he'll be game, but if he was, that'd be really interesting. It'd be a cool stream. It's me trying to commentate what's going on. Yeah, so he's now trying to do something about putting those frames in. Thank you, Wiggler. It's a Wiggler. That was good to level. That was a really good level. Not too difficult. I mean, obviously, it took me a while to get used to the movement at the beginning, but once I got that down, that was quite cool. Nice, easy, chilled level. Chat, this is the last one, I think. It feels a lot to ask for a streamer. It's more asking the contractor, do they mind being on TV? Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Oh, wait, no, we got another one after this. I thought we were at 8. It's a very pretty overwhelmed map. All of this hack is so pretty. So beautiful. 1667 deaths, beat it. Hey, Peggy. Jose, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Tommy. Don't let impatience affect your selection issue. If you can shift them all off their script without an issue, it's a good sign. Australian, so you're probably related to the British? Possibly. Pain exposure makes you worse than the contractor. Right, yeah, I've heard the heat wave has kind of gone over to the North America. It's also in East Europe as well, I think. It's split into 2, like a cell. It's like split due to mitosis. Mitosis? Osmosis? Whichever the term is for a cell splitting. And one's gone to the west and one's gone to the east. Mitosis, thank you. Do I believe in reincarnation? No, I believe in mitosis. I believe that when you die, you split into many different people, like a cell. All right, chat. It's Mini Jolie. Mini Jolie. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them. Oh, this is quite cool. The munchers are huge. Look how big these munchers are. This is what a muncher looks like up close. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Okay. Yeah, the effort and labor of love in this hack is definitely eye-opening. It's so much has gone into this hack, which is why I'm more annoyed for it for the level 2. Oh, wait, what? What killed me? Is this Hooded Edge? This has got to be a Hooded Edge, right? Like a Mega Man, Mario mashup. What's killing me there? What's killing me softly? Branch manager question after quote 20% would be could be possible. So do you think Ryan and I can probably bastard them down 20%? That might not be a bad idea. But I can say though, most of the time it's hard to get hold of a contractor, let alone haggle them down. You don't want to scare off your one and only contractor who's interested in the job. That's a bit of a hard jump. I can't make it over there. With the contract is another streamer. I mean, it could be. It could happen. Aiming the shell, as long as it stays, you have to jump instantly. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, but that's more of a janky thing. We're playing more traditional ROM hacks on stream, as in like standard hacks, not kaizo. We were playing a standard hack before this. Actually, we were playing Jab. Nonsense. We're playing nonsense. If the contractor a shout out on stream, shout out. Roof plumbing in Tweed. Improve the advertising for me. Email crazy. That jump is really hard. I keep dying to. It's essentially a one tile big gap. Oh, you do need the shell. What? Thanks, chat. Right, roofer's here, chat. 1 second. The roofer has arrived. So let me stick you on to... So, chat, if you just joined in, the guy's here. So I need to shoot off for about 15 minutes. Hopefully no longer than that. I'll be right back as soon as I can. Let me put on some words on stream. A big thank you for everyone being... If you need to... check out, stretch your legs, go to bed, all of that, I understand. I'll be right back, though, as soon as I can. We're going to be playing more of this wonderful level. So, let me switch you over to this. And this. Auto starters on. All right, chat. Enjoy the game. I'll be right back as soon as I can. Contractor is here. Be right back. ASAP. Alright, be back in a sec, chat. Don't go anywhere. Okay, weird twist of the tail. They're not here. They're not here. They called me about, what, 5 minutes ago? I've been waiting at my door for about 5-10 minutes, and they're not here. So I just phoned them back to try and say, no, well, where are you? You just said you were here. Where are you? And they're not picking up. What's going on? Chat, what is going on? The chat, if you don't know what's happening, I'm waiting for a contractor. They called me up about half an hour ago saying they're on their way. They then called me up about 10 or so minutes ago saying they're here. And I've just been waiting outside my door. And they're not here. I don't know where they are. They're not at my house. Welcome back, Tiffy. This is... Yeah, they are useless, but I've got no choice, so I need them. So I'm going to have to deal with them. Yeah, definitely. How is everyone doing, by the way? How are you holding up? I have a sneaky suspicion they're going to call me again in about a minute or so, asking where I am, and they're probably at some complete random address, completely like somewhere else or something. Are they on my roof? they just helped themselves. They just jumped up there, helped themselves. Oh dear, chat, never try and get hold of a contractor. They are so useless. Are you holding up here okay, chat? I do feel guilty, by the way, saying that I have to go away, leave during a stream. I hate leaving during a stream, I really do. I'd rather stay here and play the game. Yeah, Blue Marshal, I'm waiting for a contractor who's supposedly here now, but I can't find them. So I have to dip out. Got to deal with a contractor, but let's say... No, he hasn't called me back yet. It is important. We've been trying to get hold of this guy for the last 3 weeks. Well, trying to get hold of a guy for the last 3 weeks, not this particular one. And Purpose is going to be missing a roof when they get home. How many times have we gamed over in the last 10 minutes? Has it been like 10 minutes since I last left? I think it was. Bum, 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 bum. I wish Nuggle was a word, but I don't know what for, but it just sounds great. None at all! Still going, nice. Come on, contractor. Come on. Call me back. Call me back, Mr. Contractor. Hey, Mr. Contractor, call me back. I need this roof sorted out. It's just as well, really, this roof situation is not an emergency, right? Can you imagine if I had a leaky roof and it was raining season? And I was trying to get a hold of one then. This would be, like, maddening. Where are you address in Scotland? Where are you, exactly? I'm not in Scotland! I did send them my address, so, yeah, this should be here. Zoe, hope you're doing well. Chat, what's your worst experience with a contractor? Has anyone ever been ripped off by a contractor? Like, completely ripped off. Like, they took the money and just ran. My former housemate, the one who moved out a couple of weeks ago, or well, it's actually a month ago now, who moved into her own place that she bought out, she got swindled by a contractor. Basically, she went through a contractor to a subcontractor, which is always a dangerous thing to do. And the subcontractor and the contract that she was working through had a falling out. And so the subcontractor refused to do the job, but my housemate had already paid for the job. And the money had already gone to the subcontractor's hands. So my housemate was going through the contractor saying, where's my money? I need the money back if he's not going to do the job. And the contractor was like, nothing to do with me. You need to contact the subcontractor. My housemate was like, okay, well, what's the address and contact number of the subcontractor? And the contractor turned around and said, I can't give you that. So how can I deal with the subcontractor if he won't give me his contact details? Not my problem, said the contractor. I was like, yeah, you've been swindled. You've been swindled. So she had to go through the, she had to threaten legal action. I don't know whether she actually resolved the situation, but she definitely had to. She had to go to. That's a classic setup. Yeah, yeah, that's a classic. On. He finished the job, but didn't clean up afterwards. Classic. Classic CS. Absolute classic. I bet they'll claim you weren't home without even checking. That's why, Willow, I asked them to contact me when they arrived, so they can get out of that. And I think that's the reason why the guy was a little bit like, oh, okay, when I said that. Because I know their tricks. I said, no, I said, phone me up when you're here because my office is out of earshot of the front door. I won't know you're there. So you have to contact me. He's like, oh, okay. So he's probably thinking, damn, he's already cut us off for that excuse. But now it's a case of they did contact me and still not here. Classic setup. It's scandalous. He's a contractor, not a contactor. It's scandalous how they get away with it. Yeah, they can't keep getting away with it. They just can't. Up now and give him what for? No, no. I'm trying. I'm grasping to the thinning chance, the reducing chance I can try and get hold of this guy for the job. Like, we have to play the game, fortunately. We have to play his game. There might be a crash or something delaying him. Well, he called me up and said he was here. That's what's really weird. If he was just delayed, that's fine. But he called me up to say he was here and he wasn't actually here. Unless, of course, he meant he was just round the corner. He wasn't actually here yet. And then something happened to delay him. I don't know. But maybe he can't find somewhere to park. But it's been like 15 minutes now, so who knows? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, chat, you enjoy words on streams, right? Nice early words on stream. You get a nice little treat. I'm trying to think how long we should wait until I say screw it and just carry on with the stream. And then watch the stream, and then you can just find me by noise. Yeah, I think I may have doomed us. I may have jinxed us. Oh, we almost made a comeback. Almost made a comeback. Almost here. Do 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 do. Oh, I'll let you go for another round. Again, he might call back. Or do we go back to Mario now? You go back to Mario now and just quickly dip out again when he calls back? What do we do, chat? More words on stream, or do we? I have already tried calling him back. He didn't pick up. One more words? All right, we'll keep it running. Keep it running, Tweed. Keep it running. Okay, weird? No, it's not. It's not. For a UK contractor, that's not weird at all. La 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 la. Is it sorted? No, he never turned up, Sarah. He called me up saying he was here, and I waited like 5-10 minutes outside my door. No one there. No one there. Do 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 do. Someone's going to repair my house. It's someone who's going to replace some skylights. So I need my skylights replaced, but it's just been an absolute nightmare even getting anyone out to have a look. Like, they haven't even quoted me yet. No one even wants to have a look at the job. It's ridiculous. It's like they hear the job and they're like, ooh, I don't want to touch that. Have you got an odd address? No, not really. Because of the heat? Possibly. But What annoys me is that they mess you around. They mess you around so much. Just like, yeah, I'm going to turn up. Oh, I'm going to turn up tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to turn up tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to turn up today in about 30 minutes. Oh, I'm here now. No one here. Like, thank God I'm a full-time streamer, chat. Can you imagine if I actually worked in an office full-time? This would be impossible to do. It would be impossible to do if I was actually working in an office, out, away from home. They could make an appointment for later. They did that yesterday. Yesterday, you texted me and said, "Oh, can we come round Wednesday instead?" But yeah, it's remarkable. This is how tradespeople are in the UK. No sense of work ethic. Do 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 do. Better let your mutt out, no oil steak. Make sure your mutt's nice and cool. Make sure you don't have him walk on hot tarmac. Oh. But no, I haven't got an odd address or anything. Do 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 do. You know what's really funny? If he does turn up, I still need to disappear for about 15 minutes just to go through what I need to go through with him. This is like extending the break. Frustration, chat. Do 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 do. Chat, let's talk about our 24-hour stream. Anything you want to see during the 24-hour stream, that's going to happen probably next Friday. Did he not come yesterday? We're waiting for him now, Zen. We're literally waiting for him right this minute. Yeah, we're waiting for him at this very second. We can have a builder turn up, exactly. Red alert 2. And builder turn up. Yo, wise Rizba. Good to see you, hope you're doing well. This is the exciting part of the stream. It's called waiting for a tradesperson that never turns up. It's a really fun part of the stream. As you can tell, I'm a little bit salty by this. I have not played Disco Elysium. I'm not entirely sure it's something we want to play during a 24-hour stream, though, because it's it looks like a cool game, but it also looks like a very sort of like cozy game. And a cozy game, especially during a 24-hour stream, might be a little bit of a bad idea. So I might fall asleep halfway through the 24-hour stream. No, I'm a full-time streamer. Full-time streamer. Oh, sometime in the evening. Oh, yeah, maybe. Actually, if he's playing Words on stream, that's why he's not here knocking the door. If the builder is here, let you be south be known. God, our construction seems so reliable. Do 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 do. Where is the sky? I'm waiting for hours. Oh, should we just have 24 hours of this, chat? 24 hours of me just sitting here and you playing some Words on stream? That could be fun. Right? That could be fun. Yep, still no messages. It's been an hour now since he first called me to say that he's on his way. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. You know what's going to happen, chat? After all of this, even if he does turn up, let's say he does turn up, chat. He's going to turn up. He's going to take one look at the job and go, "Yeah, I'm not interested," and walk away. He's just gonna walk away. He's gonna be like, ah! No, to be honest, Nathan, I think it's just typical sort of contractor mindset. You know, they can do what they like. They don't really care about the customer, especially one they haven't even started the work with yet. There's no sense of professionalism. It's like he arrived, rang the doorbell, walked away, then remembered he had to called on the way out. Possibly. Possibly. But there's no doorbell to ring, though. There's literally no doorbell. Oh wow, why are we yellow? Chat, we're gonna give it to the end of this game, and then we're just gonna go back to the Mario. And then if he calls us halfway through, then we switch back to the words on stream. It's getting beyond ridiculous now. Trying to get someone to do things. Whew. This is the 4th roofing company I've tried to go through. And they've all ghosted me. Every single one. I think there's only 2 more left in the area. You have roofers here, chat? I know we have 1 or 2 roofers here. You're allowed to give it a go? Someone said that, actually. Someone said it in the chat, so they might as well do it themselves. Is some pointing done? Yeah, everyone, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm constantly checking my phone. Let's again. Yeah, it's been an hour. Alright, let me call him again. Straight to voicemail. Straight to voicemail. Unbelievable. Well, maybe he did. I don't know. I just tried calling him again. He went straight to voicemail. Unbelievable. I guess we have to go down to the next roofing company. I think there's only 2 left in the area, and then after that, I'm screwed. What do I do? I guess we go back to the first one and try them again. Oh, here we go. The latest, ladies and gentlemen. You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for the latest? So, he finally contacted me. Because I just called him just then. And he was like, oh, hello, who's this? It's like, who do you mean, who's this? It's the person you're coming to see in the next, like, about half an hour ago. He said, oh, did Johnny not contact you? It's like, no. And who the hell's Johnny? It's like, yeah, Johnny had an accident. Johnny had an accident just up the road from you. Some person went to the side of them. Okay. So he's now out of commission. And now his other guys have to go and recover him. And also after that get on with their own jobs. So it's probably not going to happen today because of the accident. But are you free tomorrow? Bear in mind, he was supposed to come around yesterday. Like, so we might have to go through this again tomorrow, chat. We might have to go through this again tomorrow. I got no choice. I had to say yes. I got no choice. I need this guy to come round. Okay. Wow. That was fun. This is for real. Yeah, this is for real. Yeah, Johnny was part of the song. It basically what it is, he's gone to the pub for a pint. Potentially. But yeah, okay, well. That should be easily verified. Well, apparently it's not like an accident that stopped traffic. It was literally, he's been hit on the side. He's smashed half of his, the front side of his van. And now he's had to pull up somewhere and wait for recovery. But I don't think it's like a colossal collision. But yeah, there you go, chat. Here we are again. Here we are, still trying to find that bloody contractor. So the good news is we can carry on with the stream. So once we're done with this, we can go back to the Marios. Chat, thank you so much for your patience. I know that this completely just derailed the stream. I'm annoyed. You're annoyed. We have to go through this again tomorrow. So tomorrow might end up getting derailed again because we're trying to get hold of this bloody contractor. But that was basically a waste of half an hour, essentially. So a waste of my time, a waste of your time. Again, if I was working in an actual office, you know? Can you imagine if I was trying to do some actual office work? I'd be so far behind. Lies, damn lies, and then the tradespeople. But hey, you're still having fun though, right, chat? You having fun? Woo! Dash, it's good to see you having a nice break today, Dash. Dash, for the love of God, never try and get hold of tradespeople. For the love of God. Learn plumbing. Learn electrics. Do your own trades work. Yay, words! Now, here's the thing. I've not actually had a break because I've been rushing around trying to get this thing done. So we're going to have to go for a break as well today. But what we do, we go for a short break. So what we do, we're going to go back to the Marrows after this. And when it comes to our actual break time, we will cut out words of stream and go straight to Scrandle. And I'll just have a quick cup of tea and an apple. And then we go back to the Marrows. You do all your own work? I wish I could, Dan. I'm so not handy. I'm the opposite of handy, but these hands destroy. Ooh. These hands destroy whatever they touch. And I'm not just talking about putting up shelves. I'm talking about gardening as well. I destroy any plant I touch. Do-do-do-do-do. The opposite to a handy is a footy. So no Lego for you. I can do Lego. To be honest, I can build flat pack furniture. It just takes me a long time to build it because I'm very thorough with the instructions. Is this a words on stream with some breaks of Mario? I mean, it may as well be. It may as well be. How you get on with Mina, Dash? Mina the Borrower. Do. Tell you what, chat, while you're finishing off, let me just quickly grab a drink. Be right back. Oh dear. Water. Water from the gods. Right, we can untag that that little tag message about the contractor now. How's the heat in the UK? It is gone for now. So the heat wave from last week is gone. Has been gone for the last 3 days now. But there's going to be a new one coming in. Apparently there's a new one coming in the next 2 weeks. It'll be one of those years when we're going to have like 2, 3, 4 heat waves. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you have a year where it's just literally bouncing between heat waves. It's raining and cloudy here. It's quite a nice day outside actually at the moment. It's cool. It's like 19 degrees, but it's nice day outside. So chat, do we believe the contractor? One's in the chat if you believe the contractor that there was a accident and that's the reason why he couldn't come out today. Or two's in the chat if you think that that might be a little white lie and he's actually in the pub. No one believes the contractor. Chat! The poor contractor. He just had a harrowing experience, okay? He almost dropped his pint. The problem is he can only take the word of the guy on the phone. I believe him. Level 27, let's go! Pinocchio roof is limited. Yeah, but sometimes you just can't. You can just take the word of the roofer. You got no other choice, really. No other choice. The main reason is that the person on the phone's acted ignorant at first. What was like saying, who is this kind of thing? Who is this? It's like the guy you're trying to see, you know? The guy you're supposed to be meeting up with. Yeah. You have any water damage or anything like that? No, so this is not an emergency. They don't know that, but this is not an emergency. This is just me wanting to replace some skylights, which are in dire need of replacing. And, so it's not an emergency. Can you imagine if this was? Can you imagine if there was like a gaping hole in my roof? I'd be screwed. I'd be screwed. Ba, 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 ba. Do. Now we can get past level 27. Are we doomed? Come on, we just need a big word. I have home insurance. No, this is not home insurance. This is not like it's not emergency repair work. Like I can live for an extra probably a year by current situation, but I don't want to because it's the frames of these skylights are very disgusting. They just look so unsightly because they're rotten to the core. It's got to the point now where it has to be replaced, otherwise it's going to do some actual structural damage. Freya, I'm over here. Sorry, my cat's howling. Freya. My cat's going, ow, 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 ow. Does anyone know what that means? Ow, ow. The idea is what that means when a cat does that? It's maintenance. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Maintenance replacement. It means meow, meow. GG's, everyone to go to level 27. GG's. All right, let's get this this stream back on track, shall we? Let's get the stream back on chat. You got 3, 2, 1. That's really cool, Nitro. Where are you, father? The door to this room is wide open. She can walk in so easily. In fact, she's not had any food today because she's not interested in eating. Her food is right down there. I brought it into this room with the sole purpose of her being able to walk in at any time during the stream and help herself to her food. Has she done that? No. Has she noticed the door is open? No. Has she come in? No. She's very content to stay out in the backyard, in the garden, and howl. What more can I do? What more can I do? All right, let's go back to the Marios. Mamma mia! Oh, music. What happens when you play many levels with small skips? So chat, we are playing this wonderful hack, really fun hack. At one time, Gab's a bit of a nuisance. Oh, Dash, if you're still around, this is a good suggestion. You'll love this hack. It's beautiful, it's clever, it's very, very, very tight in places. Like, absurdly tight. I love it. Everything you look for in a hack. I don't get what I need to do there. Oh, was that? Oh, hey, hang on. It might be a block I missed. This definitely has like Mega Man sort of feel about it, doesn't it? Oh, do we go back? Oh, wait, what? I don't understand that at all. Maybe I'm activating the bat too early. That one tile jump. Disgusting. I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm actually confused. Oh, that bat triggers way too early to do what I think you need to do. Like... What? Twitcher, so we'll catch yourself a Johnny Pacifist. Now is a chance to do so. That death there as well is a little bit jank. That's definitely jank. Right jank. Yeah, I don't know what the movement is yet, Nathan, so taking that shell with me is like the least of my concerns. I'm just trying to figure out what to do first. Then we start taking the shell with us. Our setup is, it doesn't kind of work the way I think it should. So I'm doing something wrong, I think. Is that it? Maybe that's it? That's awkward as hell. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Should we play Minecraft for our 24-hour stream? I think that's what you're supposed to do, but it's very, very awkward. In the Minecraft. Can you do a shell jump with this? I haven't seen a request for Roblox in a while. Because all the under 16s are getting banned from YouTube. GG Zen. GG's. What am I doing? Can you do a shell jump with this? I'm not entirely convinced if you can. You notice there? You can do a shell jump with this, but can you do it with the beetle shells? I don't think you can. Throw here, coin? Yeah, but I'm trying to do a shell jump, but I keep dying. Because I'm not entirely sure if you can with the beetle shell. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Yeah, you can. What? You can't jump that high, can you? Oh, there's an on-off there. I'm having awful trouble seeing the on-offs. I really am. Is there an on-off there? Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that on-off. Okay, now it makes sense. Do, 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 do. Choco flavored coffee? Is that not like a... Is that not a mocha? Homemade bread? Oh, yeah. Everyone was saying about their bread maker earlier. That was the most expensive kitchen toy you have. Not an appliance, but a toy you have in the kitchen. You know what I mean. Anyone have a toy in the kitchen? Like a bread maker or a coffee bean grinder? Do 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 do. Our ninja. Do 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 do. Slow cooker, I guess. Ah, slow cookers are so good. So slow cookers are the bomb. I love slow cookers. But I don't use mine as often as I like. Okay, you're gonna laugh at this. The problem with a slow cooker is that they're too slow. Like, I love the result of a slow cooker. I just want it to be a little bit faster. Which I know, that's kind of the point of a slow cooker, is that it's slow. But it's still, you know, it's still slow. Oh, hello. That's it, forget it and leave it all day long. Yeah, exactly. These are the things you kind of set up during breakfast, right? Wake up, have your breakfast, set up the slow cooker, leave it on over day, across the day, and then have it in the evening. You're not meant to watch it. But how do I know if it's cooking if I don't sit there and stare at it for hours? It's already when you're done with work. It's lovely. Dinner. Anything that can't be cooked fast, your wife cooks. Oh, bless your wife. Pressure cooker kind of man. They cook things fast. I don't actually have a pressure cooker, actually. Now I think on it. Never used a pressure cooker, probably never will. Kombucha, rather. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Depends on what kind of best bread. It depends. How does one determine the best kind of bread? Because it depends on which bread you're using the bread for. Just normal bread purposes. Normal purposes for normal bread. Come on, cook! Cook already! Want to hear how you broke your foot, Conan? How did you break your foot? Were you filming a scene from Lord of the Rings and you kicked a helmet and it broke your toe? I missed the switch. A French toast, the best bread to use is day-old bread. I have my bread for weeks. I do freeze my bread, but I have my bread for weeks. I have like week-old bread. You stepped on by a Clydesdale horse. Oh god, that was a bit silly. Did the horse say, excuse me? Reuben sandwiches usually on a rye bread. Normal bread and then narrow it down. Is it carrying pizza topping, a hot dog, ham, cheese? It's gone startled and ran over. You have old crust in your freezer that you're saving for bread pudding. Ooh, bread pudding. Chad, do you like bread pudding? It's literally just bread, custard, and sugar. Nice. La 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 la. Never eaten it? It's good. I prefer it to bread and butter pudding. Wait, hang on. Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of bread and butter pudding, chat. Which one am I thinking of? The one with custard in it. The pudding's nice with cinnamon. I think I might be thinking of bread and butter pudding. Ah! Bread bottom pudding's the one with the custard. Okay, so I'm thinking of something different. It's just this level. This one level is called Tiny Jolie. Our character is called Jolie. Jolie, Jolie. And in this level alone, we're basically in Giant Land. And I have to say, the sprites are very well made. I like the giant munchers. Woo! You soaked the dry fruits in rum when you make bread pudding. A bit like you make a Christmas pudding. Christmas pudding. Jerry, how many days now until Christmas? That's our Christmas barometer. Oh, I didn't know! Ah! Okay, back here we go. That's Poggers though. Dreamer didn't know. I'll play some Silk Song, but your current options for the boss are 3 bosses you don't currently have the patience for. Which ones are they, Kombucha? Which bosses? 5 months and 25 days. Yeah, only 177 days till Christmas. Have you got your Christmas tree up yet? Who's got their Christmas tree up, chat? One's in chat if you've got your Christmas tree up. It's around the corner. It might come round sooner than you may think. Phantom. Lace in Act 2. Oh, lift lace. One in the lift. Or the boss in bar water, yeah. Honestly, if I were you, I don't know whether you want any sort of advice. It's not really spoilers or hints. It's more just like advice. If you're up for it. It sounds like you're doing pretty well with it, though. Do it almost 2 weeks before Christmas. I never put my tree up. I don't have a Christmas tree. I do, but I never use it. I never put it up because, you know, it's just me in the house. Plus some housemates, so we never bother putting up a Christmas tree. Enjoy the lurk, Blue Marsh. You're in the last judge and you've given up. Last judge is hard. It took Sora B a while to get through last judge. Last judge can be very difficult. I think it took me... hour? That's not me rubbing it in. That's me saying that's a long time. Last judge is quite difficult. The run back really that was exhausting with the last judge. It's mostly the run back. Yeah, exactly. Once you've gone through like a couple of bouts with the last judge, you're like, oh, I really don't want to do that run back. You stop playing. That's the problem with Silksong. There's a lot of like dreadful run backs, especially the Bile Water. Oh god, the Bile Water boss run back. Not fun. Oh, you found the hidden bench. Yeah. Chat, if anyone wants to catch themselves Lizzie, now's your chance to do so. Lizzie's off for capture! That bloody muncher has hit us so much. I don't know how to get past it. Phantom run back and the lift lace run back is very short. Oh yeah, very short. Lace is like very short. I remember the Phantom's run back. I think the Phantom run back's a little bit awkward though, right? Because you have to do those climbs. Whereas with Lace, it's literally just pop out of the clockwork and go on into the lift, essentially. Like 3 rooms to get back to Phantom. Best kind of bread is pizza. I don't know. Do we count pizza as bread? Yeah, how do you see pizza? Do you see pizza as bread? Jump. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out, chat. I'm gonna totally rage. You ready? You ready to see the rage? See pizza as a nom nom nom. What else would you call it? What, oven bread? A gift from the gods? Yeah, gift from the gods. I think it's a good way to describe pizza. Have your grandpa's Christmas tree takes 4 hours because of how much stuff, or grandma, sorry, she wants on it, and the decorations, it's crazy. 4 hours, wow. I guess it takes probably 5 hours to put back down again. Nobody could catch the Lizzie. Woo! But cake is also a bread. Mind blown. Oh, are we sure that bread's not a cake? Now, what came first, bread or cake? Probably bread, you reckon? Cake came first. Break with bread cake. Quick bread, but it still functions similarly. I mean, it's unleavened, isn't it? It's unleavened cake. How it rises. It's basically a sandwich cake. Ooh. Oh, we have sandwich cake here as well. The Victoria sponge cake is seen as a sandwich cake. In fact, most of our cakes are sandwiches now I think on it. Usually 2 slices of cake with a little bit of jam inside. Or maybe butter icing. I like bread. Damn it, this is hard. This looks easy, chat. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, this looks super easy. Why is it taking so long to get through? It's actually very precise. Like, a couple of these jumps, you're required to go through a 1-tile gap. And 1-tile gap jumps are always very precise. That there's a 1-tile gap. That beetle there, when you land on it, sometimes eats up your jump input, so it can be hard to jump off. If it's bobbing down. Sometimes it's kind of hard to get over these... What am I doing? Get over these munchers. The bread we need is the bread we deserve. You get the bread you deserve. Chat, what bread do you think you deserve right now? Be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. If you got the bread you deserve, what bread do you deserve right now? I think I deserve Italian bread. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Deserve liquid bread or a pint. Just like my contractor. Wait, Rob, are you my contractor? Are you the person who was supposed to come round to look at my roof? That'd be an interesting twist. I was here the whole time. Ah! Oh. Sorry, go on, cool. Go on, go. Pulled out Aldi bread from the freezer. Willow, I had breakfast this morning, scrambled eggs on toast, and my toast was made out of thawed out bread from Aldi's. It was 100%. So that is my bread you're describing there. Isn't liquid bread just beer? Yeah. It's my pub joke. Eggnog. Not yet, not yet. Maybe in a couple of months. Maybe a few months. What's the alcohol to ratio of bread? You can get alcoholic bread. You can get alcoholic bread. Art. That jump. That jump, man. Oh, come on. Really? Ugh, so you can kill the bat with the shell. Lovely. We do have to go now. Sorry about your roofer woes. Hope you get better results tomorrow. Thank you, Rob. I hope so too. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling it's going to be a repeat of today. Chat, maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. If I was a roofer or I had a roofing company, I would be embarrassed by this kind of level of professionalism. Like, I'd be severely embarrassed. Like, there's no sort of like shame. Very interesting. He apparently had a car accident on the way down, and didn't tell anyone. Essentially, there was an accident. Well, maybe there was an actual accident. Maybe, but he didn't tell anyone. Kind of weird in itself. I know. Who do you believe, eh? Did I insult them? No. They're insulting me. Drink driving's dangerous. Don't forget, kids. This is a long section, by the way. This is a very long section. How's progress? Bill, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Chat, if you just joined in, hello, how's it going? My name is Tweed if you're new here. We're playing some Mario Kaizo. A fun, cute little level called Mini Jolie and a cute, fun hack known as La Connoisseur. La Connoisseuse? I don't know how it's pronounced, but yeah, very, very fun hack. But very, very tight in places. This level is just long. But we can get through it. We have to grind our way through it, chat. Unleash the grind. A spill-proof baby mug. Ah, there you go. Or sippy cup. I was on holiday. Speaking of cousins, chat, anyone else seen the Supergirl film? The more I hear about the Supergirl film, the more disastrous it's going. A lot of people saying it is completely slaughtered in the box office. Hello, YouTube Toffland. It's YouTube Toffland. Some say YouTube Toffland is better than Twitch Toffland. Friends have been begging you to go with him. Go for it. Enjoy the film. Do 100% agree. And we all know that YouTube is so much better than Twitch, right? Ah. Don't trust him. Tweed rage. I remember the last movie you watched in theaters. Chat, was the last movie you watched in theaters for me, and I'm not kidding here. The last film I watched in the theaters, in the cinema, in the movie theater, was The Batman. That was the last one I watched. And I watched it on my own as well, because I really wanted to see that film. I couldn't find anyone who wanted to see it. So I watched The Batman. That's the one with Robert Pattinson. How old was that film now? Like 2-3 years? That's the last film I saw in the cinema, and I will say to you right now, chat, it was bloody expensive. I forgot how expensive the movie theater was. No, stop. Christian Bale, Batman? Really, that far? That's a long time ago. Alien Romulus? That's not too far back. Was it any good? Star Wars: The Force Awakens in 2015. You've not been to a movie theater, Wes, in 11 years. Ba 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 ba. So we went to a movie theater as well, Tiffy. Does no one go to the movies anymore? I mean, I guess we both know the answer to that question, but does anyone not go to the movies anymore? I wonder why movies are dying. Toy Story 5 last week was particularly well received. No, sorry, I meant the cinema rather, not the actual movie in question. The cinema experience. Did you enjoy that? The problem with the movie experience now, the cinema experience, is it's just too expensive. I mean, what do you get for the monies? By the time you spent all that money on the popcorn and stuff, you enjoy it, but it's very expensive. Yeah, you know, AC. That's the right answer. AC. We've had a massive heat rave. I am shocked that people haven't flocked to the movie theaters just for a couple of hours of relief from the heat wave. Okay, if you want to catch yourself a Sarah Seabass, now's your chance to do so. Hopefully we don't have Sarah here to mock us when we can't capture her. It doesn't line up! Oh, you have to do a little wiggle on that. $100? What did you do? What did you do to spend £100 for just you and your son? Hey, Jake. After bear noise, Tiffy, very much for being here. Sorry you didn't see much of me because of the roofer situation. But have a nice evening. Have a nice sleep. We went during the day. So it was pretty quiet. Ooh, that sounds nice. Local town has a cheap night where the tickets are $6. Usually have sub before you go, so you don't bother with the snacks. Popcorn and drinks are like $30. What the hell? I thought stadium food was too bad. Oh, stadium food was bad. Tickets are 20. Wow, wow. That is daylight robbery. Do you even serve beer in I think so. I think you can, but I think it has to be like an 18 rated movie. I'm not entirely sure. I've never had a beer in a movie theater, so I can't really say. But I think you can. Watched Project Hail Mary last night. What do you think of it, Daniel? Any good? It's super expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. Here's a question for you, chat. Would you rather go to a movie theater, spend £25 or dollars on a ticket, spend about £30 or dollars on concessions, like popcorn, that stuff, to watch a 2-hour movie that you probably won't like? Or would you rather watch GamesInTweed with no food required? You get to eat the food out of your fridge, comfort from your own home, goes on for like 6 hours, and potentially can cost you a sub if you're interested. But otherwise, it's absolutely free. Which one are you going to go for? No AC, that's a problem. It has to be your own AC, yeah. I can't offer you AC, it's true. I would say the film's probably more entertaining though. The film's probably more entertaining. Woo! Ah. And Freya sometimes. About Tweed on a movie screen. Well, chat, you know that they're doing... You know a lot of YouTubers nowadays are making films, right? Was it Welcome Me and Doodle? You know that a lot of YouTubers are making films? Well, I think it's about time we've made a film of our own. And being, like, very humble and not egocentric or anything like that, I think we should make a movie about me. And only about me. A bit like Mr. Burns does when he tries to make a movie about himself. We have Senior Spielbergo direct it. I'll watch it. Have me play as myself. Ugh. But the movie's pretty good. Looks well better. Project Hail Mary. They don't explain enough in the movie. That's the problem when you adapt a book into a movie. You have to kind of cut down a lot of the back lore. Sometimes you do miss like vital things, or vital things are simplified to work in the film. That's like the compromise. I mean, they did the same with Lord of the Rings. You know, they had to cut down or simplify a lot of the lore. Tweed Trek 3, search for reliable contractor. Tweedverse, the rise of Freya. About the Sister Stream movies? Oh, Sister Stream, movies in Tweed. If I could actually stream movies on this channel, I would. Of course, you've got that small little problem called copyright. Copyright laws. It's okay to play... This is what I don't understand. It's okay to play a video game live stream, but it's not okay to watch a film live stream. What's the difference? Like, what's the difference, really? Or even listening to music live on stream. Still experiencing the medium through a third party. Exactly, we just have to make our own movies. Make our own movies, chat, with black chat and hookers and... You know what? Forget about the movie. That's true. Games have your own inputs. That's true. Robbed? I think the creator needs to go back and fix that hack. Will you jump, please? Jump, please, character. I'm clipping the furthest reaches of these hitboxes. How long have we been in section now, chat? 2 hours? I can't get out. It's just so long and so long. Long section. Very long section. Jump! I'm pressing jump. So that beetle really does eat up your input. What if streaming a game is technically copyright infringement? It's copyright is an absolute tangled mess. I would hate to be a copyright lawyer. I don't think anyone really understands how copyright truly works. Like, for example, if you were playing Grand Theft Auto, you're playing Grand Theft Auto, chat. You're streaming Grand Theft Auto, and you're listening to the radio. Now, because Grand Theft Auto plays licensed music, you will get slapped with copyright infringement because of the music that the game is playing, that you're playing the game on. It's so weird. It's like, well, hang on, I bought the game, and the game has the license to play the game and the music, so why am I getting slapped with copyright? Makes no sense if you ask me. Huh? Oh. Do you have a performance license for music, though? Do you have a license for that performance? Hello. You got a performance license? It's raw. So the slots counter, yeah, we got a lot of slots to pull. We got a lot of slots to go through. Which we're gonna be probably going through later today. Whose fault that is? Yeah, whose fault is that? Hey, Josie. I can't think. Whose fault could that be? God. Oh, for a minimum of 2 view on discounts. Yeah, I can't shell jump in 2026. You channel I watch streams movies sometimes to come away from a week in Twitch jail. I assume they're probably not partnered though. Did I see where's Suka? Go for the runs. Thank you. I appreciate it. This level has I like this level, but I will be honest, I'm losing interest in the level because it's so long. Usually when levels are too long, I kind of lose interest a little bit. Also, those bats don't really line up very well. Keep missing the last one. Probably some legend. Ever so often, someone pipes up. I don't know why I keep missing that last bat. Can't seem to line it up for some reason. Maybe I'm going too fast? Cunning. Are you still rocking to the music? Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Why do I keep missing them? I'm gonna try wiggle before I go for the run. Maybe I have to try and make it work. Maybe it's not a simple case of just jumping out. Do you have to sort of like force the timing a little bit? Good old days before Twitch had an IRL category. Before the dark times, before the empire. It was the nostalgia of beating your assist in a MB3 battle. Not ready to go back to work today. First day back after a week off is always the worst. Oh yeah. And depending on what you do for a living as well, you might end up with like a slew of emails waiting for you. I always used to hate going on holiday when I was working in the office. Purely for the reason that whenever I came back from holiday, I had a long list of stuff to do, which has just been left in the back burner. Like, oh, we got this very important thing to do. Oh, just leave it for Tweed to do when he comes back. Why, doesn't it need to be done today? Yeah, it does, but Tweed can pick up the pieces. He can take the blame not being here. That's basically how it went. Like, it's your fault for being on holiday. It's like, okay. Okay, you have to kind of do like a weird regrab there. Ah. That sort of is weird. Yeah, exactly. We can time travel. There's no trouble. He's got a TARDIS. He's got a TARDIS. Very much an office thing to do. To always blame the person who's not there, so they can't defend themselves. La 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 la. Goes back to a time when roofers were abundant. Do 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 do. Okay, that's how you do it. If I tap a regrab there, then you can make that. H! We got the H, chat! Finally, we've got a H! Chat, we got the H, chat. Chat, we got the H. Chat. H. H, chat. No? No one care? There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the H's, everyone. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You're so needy. It tells you you're paying attention, chat. Oh, those are... Okay. Okay. This is romhack called? This is called La Connaisseuse. La Connaisseuse. Yeah, kaizo. It's a really cool hack. It's a really good hack. This level here is a little bit, I don't know. It looks beautiful. This hack looks absolutely beautiful. But this one and level 2, a little bit unsure about. I think this one takes advantage of a lot of the giant sprites, which is really fun. But a lot of the giant sprites do make some of these setups kind of awkward. Yeah, very good hack. Oh. I thought that was a standing on thing. I thought that was a platform. And which level is this? This is level 7. for Mini Jolie. Mini Jolie. Bow 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 bow. Oh, I didn't even see that. There was a muncher there, apparently. Do 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 do. Thank you. Thank you, Nathan. Ba 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 ba. Apparently my character can't swim. I guess it's poison water. Yeah, doing shell jumps on these giant fuzzies are... It's not the same as doing a normal shell jump. Do you have to kind of jump on top of it rather than the sides? A little bit less forgiving. Damn! Damn! Now, what would you rather have be able to do? Shrink very small or grow very big? Would you rather be Honey, I Shrunk the Kids or Honey, I Blew Up the Kids? Water of Death. How many different viewer mods exist? Probably around about 50. Last count. Oh, hi, Mass. Will be shorter, shrink, so at least you'll be able to find shelter. Aircraft hangars are few and far between. That's true. You rather shrink. So hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. You're 6 feet 1 inch. Oh wow, that's tall. Depends on how big it would have to be. Skyscraper sized. As big as a building. Do 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 do. Take the shrink then? But if you shrink, you'd be the size of a bug. It could be size of a bug or the size of a building. If you're small, just think how big the donut will be. Damn! Damn! That's a tight little jump. That's a tight jump. Doodle 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 doodle. Hey, you can explore ant colonies if you're that small. Why would you want to? Why would you want to? You'd be dead. The ants will consume you. Beans have one pasta shell and a meatball. Lasts you a week. La 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 la. Box vary in size. It'll be small enough to fit under doors so you can steal and sell secrets. Become like an evil Ant-Man. Ba 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 ba. Like a maze. It's amazing. I'm not entirely sure what it wants me to do here. I assume I'm throwing the shell up into the switch, but we've done that in previous switches and it just kills the shell. So I assume in that setup it's okay to throw the shell at the switch. Making it different to all the other switches in this hack. That bloody muncher is so high up. So low down, rather. Jesus Christ, can't get my words together. I think it might be time for a break. Even though we just technically had one for the roofer situation. Or maybe we could argue we didn't actually have a break. That wasn't actually a break. Why am I spin jumping? Say any type of bug or insect is venomous or poisonous, you'd probably be allergic to it. Fun fact, termite hills have their own form of air conditioning. Really? I might do that just for the air conditioning then. Oh. Oh, my cat. My cat's howling again. Right, I'm in here. Door's open. You can let yourself in. That jump is a killer. That's a very, very low jump. Very, very low jump indeed. I like that. That's pretty cool. His head pops up every time someone goes by. Oh, bless him. He's hoping that person will have treats for him. Did I just miss a shell in a 2 bucket? I think I did. I just missed a 2 bucket somehow. That's actually impressive. It's impressive to miss a 2 buckets. That is so insanely low. Look, chat, look at it. Look at it. Look at this gap. It is a 2 tile gap that you need to jump through. Wow, that's so tight. You can do that, but you need the shell to throw up to the switch there. So you can't do a spin jump, so you need to keep that thing alive. Excuses. It's hard. It's tough. Can't even jump over there. I can't even jump on over there. We don't watch Tweed because it's easy. We watch it because it's hard. It's hard to watch. What cursor? There's no cursor there. I curse your cursor. I just don't know how to get past this bit. Actually, no, I have an idea. I have an idea. Allergic to scorpions? I think most people are probably allergic to scorpions. Especially the small, poisonous, venomous ones. Most people die to scorpion bites or stings. The power of will and some Vaseline. You can do it. Vaseline solves all problems. Scorpions cause the wind of change. That's true. Can I get over there, please? Winds of change. That was your favorite Scorpion song. Yes. One last try. No, I can't name one on top of my head neither. Can anyone name a single Scorpion song on the top of their head? Apart from with the Wind of Change. Can anyone think of a Scorpion song that's not the Wind of Change from the top of their heads? I also am having trouble. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. I've still not been able to do my my idea yet. Can't do my idea because I can't get back over there. The bloody, it's just like so tight. Still Loving You, another famous song. Send me an angel. You have to look that up. Of an Iron Maiden fan. I don't know how to get past this. That is insanely tight. Insanely tight. It's okay if you want to spin jump, but to actually not spin jump and save the beetle. If I could spin jump, that'd be no problem. But you can't spin jump basically. There's always somewhere. Everything's somewhere, man. Hey, Travis. How's it going, buddy? Stay for the eternal wisdom. I don't know how to get over there. There's no such. Well, I'm trying. That's the lowest jump you can do. That's the lowest jump you can do, and you go straight into the muncher because that muncher is so low down. To do a two tile jump with jump is extremely difficult to do, like really hard. So, like, even if you just do like a very feathered tap, you still end up jumping too high. Now, if I could spin jump, that'd be easy. But I don't want to spin jump because I don't want to kill the beetle because I need the beetle. So I can't spin jump. It has to be a normal jump. It's just incredibly difficult. As low as it goes. You see that? That would be too high. That's just me literally flicking the thing. That might be enough. But trying to do that on the fly, yeah, you see, this is impossible. Means I'm probably doing something wrong. Maybe I do spin jump and somehow avoid the beetle. Problem is you can't see the munchers behind the platform as well, so I'm walking into munchers that I can't see. That's another issue as well. I'm not a fan of that setup at all. That setup is way too tight. And just, you just can't see where you're going. You just get killed by off out of sight things. Oh, I need to stop this. I need a break. Oh, let's take a break, chat. Let's take an actual break. Oh, that level's driving me nuts. We got a nice round number of deaths, though. 2,100 deaths. Nice round number. Oh, God. Nice crack. All right, chat. Are we ready for an actual proper break? Not like the break we had earlier. I do need to go and grab myself a drink. So, I'm thinking... You run, unless you can run across it before it gets too low, maybe? Maybe. Don't know. No, you can't run across it when it's too low. So when you wait for the thing to go down, the beetle's too close. So you need to claim that beetle shell kind of thing. So you have to kind of go when the beetle's still on solid ground. So you can't wait for the thing to go too low. And when it's too high, I don't think you can run across. Because there's nothing to run across to. You end up running on the munchers. And you end up just dying kind of thing. Anyway, let's go for another break, chat. I need to go and grab myself a coffee or something. Let's do that, shall we? Let's go with... Alright, chat, don't know if anyone's around who wants to do some words on stream. Let's do it. I'm going to quickly grab myself a drink and an apple. And we'll be right back. Big thank you for those who are lurking, very much appreciate it. See you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Hey everybody! Oh, I'm back! How is everyone? Did I miss anything cool? Oh, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are taking a break from some Mario because I really need to take a break from that level. I was starting to get a little bit annoyed with it. But how is everyone doing? We're doing some words on stream for the second time this stream. We're doing some words on stream. Yeah, Shovel Knight tracks. Have we put down crude? Oh, the D's fake. The D chat. The D, it's... is indeed. The D is a fake. Bam, 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 bam. Woohoo! He's going to level 9. I'm going to skip the countdown a little bit because we have played this game before today. Let's hit the old fast forward button a little bit. This apple's so good. Juicy apple, this one. Oh. Anti-acid. Antacid? Acid? Of course, anter as well. Wait, anter's not a word? Is tacit a word? About cider. Oh, of course, there's tank. Bum 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 bum. Dater. Commander Dater. Nata? I feel like this one should be easy, but I'm struggling. The machine cut the sky. What machine was it? A skyscraper. Thank you, board. Hope we have a fantastic Wednesday. Good apple. I've been finding my apples very tart lately, but that one's actually quite sweet. It's a good sweet one. Oh! Hey, chat. Who's chilling right now? Who's working right now? I think a lot of people are buried underneath their quarter-end work at the moment. If you're buried under your quarter-end chat, remember to take a break, take a breather. You know, play some words with us. It's 6 a.m. Not for everyone. Not for everyone. Maybe about making some eggs? Do so. How would you do your eggs? Scrambled? Boiled? Fried? Did I stream during the heat wave? I streamed Tuesdays Thursday, Friday, and Monday. I didn't stream Wednesday. And the only evening stream I did last week was Friday. That was the only evening stream we did. Like a boiled egg? I used to like my egg boiled, but now I like my eggs scrambled. But like it has a little bit more taste to it. Bum, 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 bum. Now, you know, boiled eggs I can take on leaving, but I'd rather have them scrambled. Poached, though. Poached eggs is like the king of eggs. That's the best way to prepare an egg, chat. A nice, soft, poached egg where it's like firm on the outside. But when you cut into it, it just, yolk just like runs out. It's like runny yolk. Oh, it's lovely. Oh. Let's do some food picking. After this. I like a basted egg. Go safari hunts for your eggs. No poaching here. Poached eggs are so good. But you have to have like a proper poacher though. You can't have it. You can't just do the whole trick where you have like a pot of water, add some vinegar into the water, swirl it around, and then add an egg into it, and I hope this swirling water will sort of like shape the egg as it's cooking. That never works for me. No. I want an actual poacher for the egg. So like an actual cup, you can put the egg in, so it actually cooks and poaches into like a little cup shape. That's the way to do it, I think. Ba, 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 ba. Has anyone ever had eggs in baskets? Anyone know what an egg in basket is? It's where you have a slice of toast, usually fried toast, and you have like an egg cooking in the middle of the slice of toast, usually with like butter. Yeah, if you line it with a little butter, yeah. Egg in a basket, yeah. Need a glass or a mug to pour the egg out into the swirling water. Yeah, you see, that never works for me. It all just goes... Ba, 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 ba. Put a water in the hot pan and put a lid on it, and then let the top eggs steam cook. Oh, okay. So it's half fried, half steamed. Feel like it's sunny side up. The bottle is the water on a rolling boil and not a very fast, vigorous boil. Honestly, Jenny, it's been many years since I've tried doing it, so I couldn't really tell you. All I can tell you that whatever I was doing, it wasn't working out right. So either it's boiling not enough or boiling too much. It wasn't at the right level of boil, let's put it that way. It just wasn't working. I think after we're done with La Connoisseuse, we might try Torture Souls 1. A lot of people have been playing Torture Souls 2 and 3 because of the latest releases. And I've been watching a lot of people play Torture Souls 1. It looks actually pretty decent. Yeah, 3 just came out, exactly. 1 looks really good, so I might actually play 1. The other 2 look really good as well, but they look a lot tougher. Like a very sort of like grindy. Whereas 1 looked very forgiving, so I think that might be a good one to go on to after the it's very grindy but very beautiful pack that we're playing at the moment. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, my time. A criminy. I think we're gonna bail out on 13, chat. No, 13. No, never mind. Still, GG's though. Alright, anyone in the mood for some food? Who won? We all won as a team. See? We all won as a team. We ignored the thing on the right. Yeah, you beat Steak by 6 points. Fooled me! Alright, chat. Are we ready for some scrandle? Ba, 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 da, ba. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Scroundle time. It's the time where we look at some food and get super hungry. So, before we do anything, choose for me, civil play. Left or right for the hot dog and cheesy chips, or the two bristic sliders. Right, left, right, left, right, left, a left, a right, a left, right, left. Left. Also, you want to catch yourself? Elle says now's the chance to do so. Twitchers. Cheesy chips and hot dog wins the day. All right, next one. Now we need to figure out what the popular vote's gone for. On the left side, we have from England the Butcher's Box. A cheeseburger patty, pulled pork loaded fries, spicy chicken kebab on a naan bread. All for the low price of £12. On the right side, we have the boccadillo, or boccadillo, with ham and cheese. Is he a ham sandwich? The ham and cheese sandwich on the right, or the butcher's box on the left, chat? The right is basically a ham sandwich from Valencia, Spain. Left wins all day. Left to left. Going for the left. Yeah, you can't contest against that. All right, chat. On the left side, we have some good old-fashioned traditional fish and chips and a battered sausage. No mushy peas this time, chat. You'd be pleased to know there's no mushy peas this time. Fish, chips, and battered sausage on the left, and on the right, we've got the Negra Modello Michelanda, which I know I mispronounce every single time. I always forget how to pronounce it. Fish and chips or the Michelanda. Michelanda. There's no T there. The Michelanda then. Michelada. Michelada. Anyway, people are going Michelada. Michelada. Has a T sound in it. My name is Alada Tweed. Let's go for the fish and chips. Yes, the fish and chips was the winner. All right, chat, here we go. Burger or the pulled pork topping topped hot dog? Pulled pork topped hot dog or the burger? Which one are we going to go for? Pulled pork dog any day? Right? I said Fred. Left? Right? It just says burger. That's all there is on the Norwegian side. Just burger. With a Coke. With a Coke. Yeah, it was a hot dog. Oh, chat, here we go. Here's a classic. Cottage pie. Chat, do you know the difference between a cottage pie and a shepherd's pie? We have a cottage pie on the left with gravy. On the right, we have lobster, steak, chicken tender, and salad. You don't want that. No. Or we have the shepherd's pie. No, the cottage pie. Cottage has beef, not lamb. Exactly, yes. Cottage pie! Shepherd's pie! Anyone for the pie? Ew, lobster. I actually like lobster. A cottage pie looks wrong. It's just gravy, mashed potato, and ground beef. Going for the lobster. To be honest, I think the lobster probably would have won. Yeah, lobster wins. Although I do like the look of that cottage pie, though. Down the left side, we have from Australia, we have chips and gravy. On the right side, from Deutschland, we have the ham, mushroom, and salami pizza. It's going to be the pizza, right? It's going to be the pizza. There's no way it's not going to be the pizza. Although those chips and gravy does look quite nice. Chat, just between you and me. Come here, come here. That gravy looks delicious. It's thick gravy. You want thick gravy when it comes to chips. Trust me. The thicker the gravy, the better. You want gravy so thick it's almost like jelly when it comes to chips. I've seen so many chips and gravy where the gravy is so loose, it may as well be dishwater. No, 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 no. You want thick gravy when it comes to chips. But we know the pizza's going to win. We know the pizza's going to win, and the pizza does. Alright, here we go. Sophie's choice. On the left side, we have steak, pie, mash, peas, and gravy. On the left side. On the right side, we have Ruja, Kiprokrant. Ruja, Kiprokrant. From the Netherlands. I'm being very, very careful how I pronounce that last syllable. I do not want to update running. Yes, you do, Willow. Yes, you do. Have I idea what the thing on the right is? I think it's chicken. Is it like breaded chicken in a roll? I'm going wrong with bangs and mash. Well, that's not bangs and mash though. That is steak, pie, and mash, peas and gravy. Pie and mash. You don't know what party sauce is? That's true. Chat, what's a party sauce? Well, it's where the party forms a ring, facing inwards. Oh, is it fried fish? It is chicken in a crunchy breading. There you go. Crispy chicken. We're going for the right. What is it with you pie haters? One day, chat, you know what? You know what, chat? You know what? I'm going to cook you a pie. I'm going to cook you a pie and you're going to surrender yourself to this pie. You're going to finally appreciate how good pie can be. Down the left side, we have ice cream sandwich from India, I assume. Yeah, with Bali, yeah. On the right, we've got the cheese pretzel and cacao sausage. Pie for Jenny. Abomination on the left. Right. A sandwich is just a brick of ice cream or a slice of bread. That's what a sandwich is, isn't it? We're going to cook us a pie and we're going to judge it harshly. Okay, like a red ribbon. Jack, which one are you going for? Left or right? Some people are going right. Some people are going right. That is not what an ice cream sandwich is. Look, okay. Okay, tell you what. Chat, what do you call something that's there's 2 slices of bread with a filling? What do you call a cheese sandwich? Describe to me a cheese sandwich. It's 2 slices of bread with cheese in the middle. Describe to me a ham sandwich. It's 2 slices of bread with some ham in the middle. Describe to me an ice cream sandwich. It's 2 slices of bread with some ice cream in the middle. There you go. Describe a Jill sandwich. Well, a Jill sandwich is when Jill Valentine, well, you know, when she lays back and well, when she then opens. And that's how you get a Jill sandwich. Ooh, I'm a little bit hot and bothered after that. Ooh. Let's go and choose a meal. You're technically correct, but you still hate it. I don't think people are going for the ice cream sandwich. Let's go to the right one. Okay. Okay, so chicken tenders and fries, or do we go for the hot dog? Left all day? No one wants the hot dog? Nobody wants the hot dog? Bam, bam, bam. Both are sad. That dog ain't cooked. It does look a bit pale, doesn't it? Plain dogs is sad. Yeah, let's go for the tenders. Oh, he also gets soda with that. Ooh. What kind of soda was that? Who knows? The sandwich on the left doesn't look right. I bet this is a tepid dog. On this one, ladies and gents, this one's hard. This one's hard. Do we go for the pizza or do we go for the pie, peas and gravy? Oh, I don't know, chat. It's a pie. You know how much we love pie. Pizza's the clear winning. I think the pie is the winner here, chat. I think we'll be delightfully surprised and when we find out the pie has 100% and the pizza has 0. In fact, the pizza has -% somehow. A cheap pie. That's a cheap pizza. A cheap pie. Go for the pie. Let's go for the pie. Now I'm going for the pizza. Although technically speaking, isn't a pizza not a pie itself? Last one, chat. If we get this one right, we're 100%. Do we go for the Australian roast beef and gravy roll, or do we go for the chicken and chips on the right? Chicken and chips on the right. You sabotaged us. No, I did click on the pizza. Roast beef and gravy roll. To be honest, the roast beef and gravy roll sounds really tasty. Chicken and chips with a ketchup mayo mixed sauce also sounds really tasty. This is Sophie's choice. I don't know which one to pick. These both look really tasty. Chicken and chips looks tasty, but roast beef with gravy. Although that beef might be a little bit chewy. That beef might be a little bit chewy, looking at it. Looks like, subgrade. Chicken. Yes! Chat, we did it! We are the flawless Scranner. 10 out of 10. Smashed out the community average of 9 out of 10. That's it. We can retire now. I'm done. I'm done. I'm retiring from streaming. We did it. We achieved the impossible. Goodbye. So I was expecting Chair to take over me, but it looks like Chair doesn't want the responsibility. A ghost! It's a ghost! Imagine thinking Pi could win. I know, right? Well, one day Pi will win. It needs to be a exceptional Pi, though. Move, you're in the way of the chair. Okay, all right. Is that better? Hi chat, we're going to need to start guessing some games. Fill your mind with video games. Video games, chat. We have 10 guesses to try and figure out what video game the website is thinking about. Someone give me a website. Someone give me a video game to start off with. Doom 2? No, it's always Doom. Give me a game that... give me a game that's not Doom. It's not Halo. We always go for Halo as well. I want a... in the middle game that has very few categories, so we can sort of like cross things out. Fine, I'll do it myself. Crash Bandicoot. Woo! Okay, so we know from Crash Bandicoot that it is a platformer potentially, or it could be an adventure game. We know it was made between 1993 and 1997. We know it's not third person. We know it's not side view. We know it's not Sony and it's not Naughty Dog. And we know it's probably more than single player. So 1993 and 1997, chat. That is what? That's the SNES era? Oh, it's probably on the PlayStation as well. It's going to be on the PlayStation. Not third party, so it's first person. It might actually even be Doom. Might actually be Doom. Okay, so it's top down. It's top down. Game mode is it Command and Conquer? It could be Command and Conquer, chat. It's top down. It's a shooter. between 1993 and 1997. Is that Tiberian Dawn? Command and Conquer Tiberian Dawn. Or just the original? It's not Command and Conquer. Excellent game, by the way. But we do know it's top-down and an isometric. We do know it's got multiplayer and single player. And we know it was made between 1996 and 1997 as a shooter. Shooter! Yeah, a top-down shooter. Made in that time frame on the PlayStation. Syndicate? Is that on the PlayStation? StarCraft? It's not StarCraft. It's not an RTS apparently. It's not an RTS. Is science fiction in Command and Conquer? I guess there is with the Iron Cannon. The Tiberium. Quake? It's not first person. Not first person. It's a isometric shooter. Diablo? Probably not. Unreal Tournament? Probably not. Again, it's not first person. It's top down. Oh, it's not a first person shooter. It's not an RTS. It's not a strategy game. It's not sci-fi neither. Original Grand Theft Auto? Is GTA 2? Hang on. Grand Theft. It's not Grand Theft Auto 2, but it is it's a shooter. It is renderware. We've got the game engine, chat. We've got the engine. It's renderware. Oh, hang on. It is a GTA. It is a GTA. So it's the original one. Does the original one have multiplayer? Ah, so there you go. Chat, have you ever seen the original Grand Theft Auto? Or want a trip down memory lane? Check it out. I remember the long loading times. Look at this. Ah, chat, memories. The original Grand Theft Auto. I don't think you can hear it, but you can at least see it. I remember this game. I remember that the faster you went, the more the screen zoomed out. So if you had like a really fast car, the screen would zoom out so much that you could barely see yourself. You're like a little speck in the center of the screen. Oh, what a world! This was such a cool game. But apparently it had multiplayer. Apparently so, yeah, apparently. Alright, chat, keywords. So, we have some keywords and we have to guess the game based on the keywords. So, let's go. Chat, sheep, TV host, apple pie. Apple pie, TV host, sheep. Sheep, apple pie, TV host. TV host, apple pie, sheep. TV host, sheep, apple pie. Any guesses? Super Smash TV? Not there. Wheel of Fortune? Wheel of Fish! Cooking Mama? It's not Cooking Mama. Missing Aunt. Butcher Shop. VHS tapes. VHS tapes, Butcher Shop, Missing Aunt, Sheep, TV host, apple pie. It's got to be a horror game? Maybe, not necessarily though. Amanda the Adventurer? Oh, it was. Wow. Okay. GG's. It was Amanda the Adventurer. I think I've seen Back of Soup play this. It's a horror game. A horror game. Alright, you know what? That was too easy. Let's go for another one very quickly. It's absolutely a horror game. Chat, if you want to catch yourself, hello, nurse. Now's a chance to do so. Alright, chat, we've got photos, Polaroid, photography. Basically, 3 words that mean the same. Polaroid, photography, or photos. Pokemon Snap? Maybe. Or maybe The Witness? Let's try Snap. It's not Snap. No combat, minimal UI, slow-paced. It's not Pokemon Snap. No combat, minimal UI, slow-paced. Fatal Frame? Is that not combat, though? Is that not combat? I mean, you use a camera to fight them, sure, but... A game that has time travel mechanics. That doesn't narrow it down, Zoe. Time Splitters? The high school girl. The girl who leapt through time? Did they make a game on that? Oh, the girl who steams time? Oh, Life is Strange. Oh, that's one. Depth Tricks, Memory Themes, Reality Shift. Maybe. Life is Strange. It's not Life is Strange. World-bending, surreal spaces, non-linear paths. Superliminal? Maybe. Yeah, maybe Superliminal. Hey, Emily. It's not a Superliminal, but good guess. Dreamlike worlds, picture placement, forced perspective. See, even that sounds like Superliminal. A PI game? It is a puzzle game that we're looking at. Forced perspective. Oh, viewfinder. Yes. It must be, right? Yeah, viewfinder. GG, jargon. Had to be. Alright, about this one, chat. Snowing, PvPE, looting. Snow, PvPvE, looting. Snow. The Division? It's not The Division. Refunds. Zombies crafting. What was that absolute abysmal game that was basically a con that came out? Chat, does anyone remember the one I'm talking about? It turned into an... Is it DayZ? No, it wasn't DayZ. It wasn't the Cullen. There's a game that came out and it was only live for like a day or two before they had to shut it down. And a lot of people thought it was just a scam, essentially. It was like an extraction shooter, or what became an extraction shooter. With some zombies in it. Like, it was really blown up to be like this amazing game. It turned out to be like absolute dog water. I don't think it was called Concord, but we can give it a go. Not Concord. Controversy, post-apocalyptic, New York. It's not Concord, no. That's not the game I'm thinking of. I think it is the game I'm thinking of, but I don't think it's called Concord. New York, controversy, refunds, post-apocalyptic, zombies, crafting, looting, PvPE, snow. The Girls Gone Wild game? Girls Gone Wild. Girls Gone Wild. That's not there. Ugh. I mean, you bad at multiplayer games? Escape from Tarvok, maybe? 7 days? 7 days. 7 days to die? Safe Hub, online only, and MMO survival. The day before. Ah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is. Well done. This is the game I was talking about, chat. This is the one which was basically destroyed a day or two after launch. Yeah, the day before. I just couldn't remember its name. Thank you, Jake. Yeah, this game had such a poor launch. Why was it controversial? Because basically the dev promised the world and showed like showed footage of the development and how it was looking. Everyone got really excited because the development shots were really cool and looking. Turns out the development shots were kind of basically a lie. Basically a lie. And what was actually released on launch was nothing like what the development shots showed, and it was like a really, really bad game. Badly coded, buggy as hell, empty, nothing there at all, and basically an asset flip as well. And basically, what the company had done, it bought a lot of assets from like the wholesaler, wherever you buy game assets. They bought a lot of game assets from the wholesaler and just plonked them into the game. They raised millions to make this game, and they kind of just ran away with the money. They escaped the money. So a lot of people were, I think it was like a legal suit raised against the devs actually on this one. So yeah, there was a massive like controversy. Cutting 2 was a disaster. Day before was destroyed the day after. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, chat, cover art time. Does anyone recognize this cover art? Kingdom Hearts, would you say? Could be Kingdom Hearts, right? Kingdom Hearts, yeah. It's gotta be. It's not the first one, though. Kingdom Hearts 2? Hi, Megabird. It was Kingdom Hearts 2. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Nice! Okay, chat, what about this one? I'm thinking probably Metroid. I'm thinking probably about Metroid with this one. Wipeout? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, it could be Wipeout. It's not Wipeout. Metroid Dread? Oh, so if I spell it right. It's not a Metroid game. Okay. Audio Surf, maybe? Audio Surf? It's not Audio Surf. Wipe after? Neuromancer? The box. It's a cube, chat. Anyone recognize this cube? Anyone recognize the cube? It's Rez. What's Rez? I have never heard of Rez. The GG's? It's Star Fox. But you know this, but you don't know this? Yeah. All I know is that my gut says maybe. Rez is fantastic. What kind of game is it? Oh wow, very very retro. Very Tron. Kind of. I have no idea what's happening. Okay. Well, that's already giving me motion sickness. Let's move on. Hello, Rares is up to its name. Alright, chat, let's go for the artwork. So this artwork we're looking at now is not the cover art, but any art that's associated with the game. It could be promotional art, concept art, any art associated with the game. So we have what is like a wizard's staff? Is it maybe beyond infinity? Beyond infinity? Oh. Beyond Infinity, not there. Lord of the Rings? Let's try it online. It's not Lord of the Rings. Oh. Maybe a Soulsborne game? Yeah, I thought Final Fantasy X as well, but no, that's not a summoning staff. Did the tradie come yet? No. So the trades person is coming round tomorrow now. He's coming around tomorrow because apparently there was an accident on the road. So tomorrow's stream is going to be derailed as well as this one. I was betrayed. Monster Hunter? Maybe. Yeah, exactly. He's like, right. We'll see. Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter? It's not Monster Hunter. Does anyone recognize this dragon? Is it Elden Ring? Elden Ring? Or something of that ilk? Shadow of the Colossus. Is there a dragon in Shadow of the Colossus? Dragon Age? No, I don't think it's Dragon Age. It's Dragon Age Veildawn. Veilguard. Spyro. It's always Spyro. That does look like Spyro. It's grown up, mature Spyro. When Spyro's had enough. I'll try Shadow of the Colossus. I don't think it is. I don't think there's a dragon in Shadow of the Colossus. It's not Shadow of the Colossus, but it is a puzzle game. What we're looking for, chat, is a puzzle game and a platforming game. And it looks like we've got some kind of fisherman here. Trine. Not Trine 1. Oh god, there's so many Trines. Is it Trine 2, 3, or 4? Oh no, which Trine is it? This is trining my patience. Thank you, I'll be here all night. It's Trine 2. We have a knight, we have a fisherman, we have a bow person. Oh, is it supposed to be like a sea beast? Okay. What's a dragon? I'm too trying to think. Very fun game. Alright, chat, how about this one? How about this one? So this is like a point and click game, maybe Broken Swords. See Spyro the Dragon. Police Quest? Is that a thing? It's not Police Quest. FBI. Oh, X-Files, right? Was there a point and click X-Files game? The X-Files game? Hey, what's the X-Files game? Look at that. A picture of Mulder. Well, actually, obviously that's Scully, but Mulder on the actual file. The game was actually properly good. I've been told it was pretty decent. Was it a Was it one of those sort of like live action games? So how you got it? So it was an FBI badge shown, and then there was a bit of this this file shown, and that did look like Mulder. So I thought, oh, it had to be like an X. I know there was like an X-File game somewhere. You came across Mulder and Scully a few times. Sculder or Mulder? Alright, chat about this one. It's around season 4 content. We've got a firefly lantern. It looks like a bed. It's like a like kind of sort of like farming game. Something for the 24-hour stream? Maybe. Any ideas on this one, chat? Those were your biggest crushes in the 90s? Yeah, mine too. But she was a redhead, so. For me, if it was a redhead, there's a high chance it was gonna be a crush. Let's try Graveyard Keeper. It's not Graveyard Keeper, but you do get a little rabbit pet. Say Spyro the Dragon. So I do not think the X-File game would be PG13 proofish. Yeah. Ginger Spice were up there too. Is that Milo? Is that Milo from Milo and Stitch? Or rather, is that Stitch rather than from Milo and Stitch? I don't know about this one, chat. Any ideas? It's an indie game. It's gonna be a. Is it Crimson Desert? I don't think it's Crimson Desert. Quite enough, it's not Crimson Desert. House of a Kaweebek? Liveroom tree, bowl, wooden bowl with acorns. Bedroom, living room. This might be like concept art. House of a Kaweebek. You know what a Kaweebek is? Or Kaweebek? Kaweebek. What's a Kaweebek? Is that alright? Hightail? There we go. GG's. Never heard of this game in my life. Shrek? Nice. Alright, chat, finally, last one. We need to figure out some video game characters. And as always, we start with the feet pics. Always with the feet pics, chat. Who is this character? Who is this character, chat? Who has feet like this? Some kind of fantasy, probably woman character. Does she look like fantasy boots? Who has heels like that, chat? Is it Bayonetta? I think it might be Bayonetta. Bayonetta. Ah, it wasn't Bayonetta. But it was a woman, though. We do have confirmation it's a woman. And it's obviously a human. That does look familiar. That does look familiar, that top. What's the name of the person from Life is Strange? So we have to think of the character in this one, chat. We can't just put down the game. Chloe. Not Chloe. Someone from maybe Yakuza? Is it oh, we need her name now. We need her name. The daughter. The daughter of who? Akura. Hey, what's Akura? Akura Sawamura. Sawamura. Akura Sawamura. Akura Sawamura. Oh, Kiru. Kiru has a daughter? When did Kiru have a daughter? Oh, adopted daughter. That makes sense. Let's go for one more, chat. And then we'll be back to the Marios before we know it. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a Spartan, now's the chance to do so. Also, who is this? Bless me. Woo. Thank you for the bless yous. It's like a fighting game. Looks like a samurai going by the sandals. By those sandals, I'm going to assume some kind of samurai? Wrestling kind of game? No. Let's try Yoshimitsu. It's not Yoshimitsu. Is it Kefka? I don't think it's Kefka. Who has a very brazen yellow tunic? Or maybe it's Roden? Roden? Maybe it's Aphrodite? No, I thought it might be Roden from Elden Ring. I don't think it's Kefka. No. White skin, got a big sword. It's not Yoshimitsu. Any ideas, chat? Any ideas at all? Name me some samurai characters in video games. We know that it's a male and we know it's human. Spyro! Oh yes, yes, Spyro, that very famous samurai samurai dragon. I have absolutely no idea what this is. Samurai. It's clearly Jimmy Lee. Oh, okay. Oh, is this someone from Dynasty Warriors? Has anyone played Dynasty Warriors? I don't know who this is. No, no idea. Let's try Dynasty Warriors as the game. Dynasty. It was, oh, chat, of course. It was Maida Kenji from Samurai Warriors. You know Maida Kenji, right? Or Keiji? Keiji? You remember Maida Keiji, right? Right? I have no idea who this is. Wow, what a character bow out on. Oh, yeah. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our break. I hope you enjoyed it. I guess we should go back to the grind and try and figure out a way through this level. It's time to go back to the kaizo, chat. Back to the kaizo. Where is my audio? That's fun though, even though you were terrible. Chat, if you like the break games, we play break games every day. So if you like it, if you just like the break games and nothing else, hit that follow if you're not already following. Hit that sub button if you're not already subbed over on YouTube. Alright, let's see if I can remember what to do here. Ooh. The problem with the break game, that if it goes on for too long, I kind of like lose focus. Dude, we need to figure out a way to get past that little gap. Maybe I need to go straight away rather than wait. No, you have to wait for that. I just don't know. This kind of bread is tough. Scroll is definitely definitely yum yum. Best kind of bread is a toughie. Iggy. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Will the tradies turn up tomorrow? Chat, what do you reckon? What do you honestly think? Do you think the tradesperson will actually turn up tomorrow, like he said he would? Like he has been saying all week? Pumpernickel bread? Is that the one with all the seeds on it? No, you don't think it will come? I think he will probably. I think he will do. I actually generally have foolish hope that he will actually turn up tomorrow because it's gotten to the point now where he's got no more excuses, right? Like he's used the excuse of the accidents and all that kind of stuff. You know, it'd be embarrassing now if he just didn't bother showing up or something. Well, am I trading? I'm not trading anything. I'm trying to get a tradesperson in to have a look at my skylight in my roof, and so far it's been proven impossible to get anyone out from any company. Ah, there he is, chap. That's how you do it. Just a very, very low jump. I've been crucified, so try again next week. Sorry, buddy, can't do it. The world has ended. A meteor has just smacked into the planet. I'll try again next week. It's just such a low jump. A fear of heights. Yeah, I've just developed a fear of heights. Sorry, I can't come out. Trading money for goods and services. I have to take a note of that. Do small projects. Do smaller projects? They're looking at like £3,000, £4,000. Finding something that I want to do some stuff on the roof for a few hours when I can sell a 45k re-roof at the same time. You know which one I'm going to pick. Yeah, true. I'm being raptured right now. I think he'll turn up eventually. He'll turn up eventually, chat. Eventually. Mostly. I have to keep trying though, right? I have to keep trying with these people because I've got no alternative. I can't do it myself. It's a roof problem. I can't get up on the roof. Well, yeah, same deadly. If they were if I explained the situation to him on the phone, like, oh, I need my skylights replaced, and then they turn around and say, sorry, we're not interested, that I would respect. That would be like, okay, thank you very much for your time. It's just the way they sort of like pull you along, just like just make a choice. If you're not interested, just let me know. It's like chat, imagine trying to date someone. Imagine trying to date someone and they keep leading you on, but they don't actually get to the date because every time you try and have a date, they kind of always got an excuse. They still show interest, even though they don't quite get to that date stage. That's the kind of thing I've got at the moment with these contractors. It's like, oh, well, you know, we can do a date tomorrow. Nothing drives me up the wall more. They're like flaky people. Is that just like normal dating these days? I wouldn't know. Normal dating these days is that basically you meet someone in a coffee shop that you pre-arranged because you've met online, and then they literally just give you a stand-up interview. You're literally interviewed. You don't date, just have fun instead. I've been on so many dates where it's literally just an interview. It's like, oh, hi. So, no, what do you do? Tell me a time where you showed leadership. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? On a separate note, I need to get back to hoeing. Speaking of relationships, I need to get back to hoeing. Is it high school love where you just like the person, not what they did? Hey, Zoom! Zoom! Bum, 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 bum. You're back. Welcome back. How's dinner? Yeah, the Marios aren't really marrying today. We've had a bit of a scuff stream today. I say scuff. It wasn't really scuff per se. It was derailed by a tradesperson that still didn't turn up. So it's been a bit of a weird stream today, I'm not gonna lie. Mario adjacent, yeah. That is not Mario. No, that is not Mario. That is not solid Mario. Roast pork. Ooh. Ah, I didn't even. Aren't the weird ones the fun ones? Well, not always. Depends what you mean by weird. Oh, do you mean streams? Sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant relationships again. I thought you meant relationships. I was like, oh well, you know, weird relationships can be fun and not fun. I've had a few weird relationships. I know that asking your date what their favorite animal and some deep reasons why will tell you what they want in a partner. If they say butterfly because they're pretty and quiet and don't bother me, that might be a no. Or it could be a yes. Who doesn't want a partner who just stands around looking pretty and doesn't say a word? Not me. I don't know about you, but if I had a partner who just basically stood around looking pretty and didn't say a word, I'll get extremely awkward around them. You know what annoys me about people the most? Not what's annoying about people. What I find annoying in a person the most is trying to drag a conversation out of someone. You know, when you're trying to talk to someone and they're either giving you one-worded answers or they're not preceding the conversation themselves. It's like a one-way conversation. That I don't like. I dislike that the most in people. I dislike that the most in people. Like I don't. If they don't want to talk to me, that's fine. Just let me know. But Tweed, you're rambling. Okay. Hack's like, okay. We're talking about dating, chat, and have you ever been on a date when it's been like that? It's like being a one-sided conversation. Like you're trying to get to know the person you're sort of like dating, or at least on the first date, and they're literally just not interested. And you're just thinking, well, why do you even agree to this date then? Oh, free cake. Like, that's the reason. There's no content without Tweed's rambling. That's what makes me such a great streamer, chat. I'm a rambler. I'll pay for my own dinner, thank you. Anyway, chat, why did I bring that up? Well, as I say, the whole idea of, like, you know, wanting a trophy partner who just sits around looking pretty and doesn't say anything, that would be like the worst partner for me, because I would like to draw a conversation out of people. Now, if they're a great conversationalist and look like, you know, really beautiful, then, you know, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna complain. They do have to be a good conversationalist. You never dated? It's not fun. But it can be fun, but it also can be not fun. Oh, I could tell you stories, Nazza. I could tell you some dating stories. Oh boy, I could. Yeah, that's Uncle Tweed. As I said before, dates are kind of like interviews now, and I've had a date where they were literally writing down everything I was saying, like an interview. I wasn't kidding. Like, she was asking questions, writing down my responses. I was like, okay. There was like no natural vibe to the interaction. It was terrible. Yeah, it was very weird. Yeah, definitely you. I was like, okay. She asked for a DNA sample. I was surprised that she didn't give me a cup and asked me to give her a sample. It was just like, it was like kind of sort of, that kind of like impersonalization, really. Whew. You could probably understand there was no second date after that. Definitely no second date. Someone's going to slowly poison you over time and inherit my money. Inherit my vast streaming empire. I've asked them to send a copy of their notes. I should have asked them to grade me. That's what I should have done. It's like, okay, well, seeing that you are literally writing down everything I'm saying, what's my grade? Give me a grade out of 10. This is time for my evaluation. Jump is so awful, man. Such a bad jump. My friend has something in the way of a worse date. Girl was seen that night. I don't think you should say. That's all right. Don't say it then. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself and L says, now's your chance to do so. Bo Jenkins with the raid. Hey, Bo Jenkins. Hustler, how the devil are you? Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. I think. But no, my last week was all like all over the place in schedule, so maybe it wasn't. Maybe it hasn't been that long, a while. How the devil are you? What were you playing? How was Kingdoms of Amur? Amaula? Amala? How was the stream? Thank you so much for the early sub as well. Oh, hi! Very much appreciate it. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes. You're viewing, of course, your numbered hat. Thank you much for the 11 months. Very much appreciate it. Little action RPG? Or like Dark Souls kind of action RPG? Or... Oh, perfect. Talking about ruined dates or really bad dates. Then 1 week later, you see yourself on the cover of a novel called Tweed Reads. Less difficult, but same basic concept, more story spoken aloud as well. Ah, okay. There's actually some stories. Hey, Undefined. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some hard Mario, but I will be honest, my focus is kind of dwindled on the Mario somewhat. Did I just save it? Did I just save it? I think I did. Mushroom! It's the blue mushroom that makes you small. Yeah, I don't think that was the actual intended strat what I did there. But apparently you can do it that way, so I did it that way. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That was for the raid. For the raid. Less lore in items and junk like that. Okay, so the lore is a little bit more to the front. That's cool. I don't mind that, to be honest. I feel like, to be honest, I don't mind Dark Souls being a little bit with the lore hidden in the items and stuff. But I would also be okay if the lore in Dark Souls was a little bit more to the front, so you understand what's going on. I guess it's fine. You were asked out by a guy who had prior had seen him verbally harass a waitress. The girl he was actually on the dates on said he made the waitress cry. Oh, really? Oh, no. Was that a yes, then, from you, Jenny? First try. First try, every try. You played this a while ago. This one is a re-release. Oh, the game that you're playing. Yeah. So I thought you meant this there. I was like, well, hang on, this is brand new. You quit all Souls and Souls likes. Did you fall out of love with them, Jason? Or you maybe just take a break and go back to it later. I think if you just play nothing but Souls and Souls lights back to back, you can very quickly fall out of love with them, especially depending where you are with them. This one's really good. This one is really fun. Some levels are very tight. Level 2 is insanely tight in some places. But the rest of the levels are pretty nice. The one just before was a bit long, but I definitely enjoyed it. This is a beautiful hack, though. The graphics are so good. The music's so good. The level design and concepts are really fun as well. Maybe a little bit of a little tweak here and there for my own personal preference, and this would be like a 10 out of 10. At the moment, it stands like a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10, but only due to my own hang-ups. Still very high praise indeed. It's a really cool hack. Very stylish. We have 2,179 deaths, and we're going to the final level, chat. It's Bullet Ride. Let's check out Bullet Ride. Woohoo! Great. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's a reskin Kamek. Okay, got it. It's Kamek, but he's been reskinned. Okay. It's the Invictus Kamek. It's been reskinned into a bullet. Got it. That's pretty cool. Oh, I see. But Bo Jenkins, thank you much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big as small, as you know, if you need to shoot off, if you need to do some like post-stream stuff, all that good stuff, if you need to reflect after killing all those bosses, then please do so. I assume you killed quite a few bosses. What is this music? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, it's all Bullet Bill. Music is sick as fudge. I have to say, the music selection in this hack has been really good as well. A good soundtrack. Also, chat, for those who have missed the latest outstanding news, we have unlocked our 24-hour stream. So sometime this month, probably next Friday, not this Friday coming, we're going to be doing a 24-hour stream. Isn't that going to be great? That is going to be 24 hours of me. Isn't that great? Isn't that great, chat? 24 hours of me. Yeah, Kisso was the main driver of that. How did you guess? Could be worse. Oh dear. 24 hours of Tweed. Oh no. Not 24 hours. I mean, yay. Oh wow, I like the moving question blocks. That's pretty cool. To try and get the day off. How do we manage? Tweedy 4 hours. Ah, I like that. You know what? We might steal that. We might steal that. A Tweedy 4-hour stream. Of course, it's so simple. Why didn't I think of it? Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't even see those bullets. They kind of blended in with the background. Okay, so we have some bullets there. Done the Shadow of War as we speak. Shadow of War. What, as in Mordor Shadow of War? As in Lord of the Rings? We'd be all locked to our chairs with our eyes taped open. It'd be like the guy from Clockwork Orange. You know, what's his name? Alex DeLarge? Alex DeLarge from Clockwork Orange, where he has his eyes like that. Bailey, thank you much for the resub. Thank you much for the Prime. Hope you're doing well. Thank you much for the 17 months of Tweedy nonsense. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was it Michael DeLarge? I thought it was Alex DeLarge. Nah, a few people already call me Tweedy Bird. Oh, the actor's name. That's a strange novel movie. Yeah, it's kind of I'm trying to think what it's like. It's a bit like 1984 with like the made-up language. Oh, I see. I need to hold down my thing. No higher ground to run to in case of a tsunami. Oh no! Oh, I think you're safe from a tidal wave here. Where you are. Yeah, but Bailey, thank you much. I hope you're doing well. Any news on the Bailey front? If even less high ground. Do you not have high buildings in the Netherlands? Have you not heard of a skyscraper? Even we in the UK have skyscrapers, although admittedly not a lot of them. La 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 la. Ugh. There's the pipe though. Chad, do you reckon it's gonna be a 5-room castle? Reckon it's gonna be a 5-room castle? That's usually tradition. Yeah, 3 in Australia. What, skyscrapers? Where is the tallest skyscraper, chat? Is it Dubai? Is Dubai the highest skyscraper in the world? Anakin Skywalker, please move to the Netherlands. Oh! A bit of a lag there for some reason. Highest skyscraper in the world, and it's mostly empty if I remember rightly, right? Because they don't really have anyone in that skyscraper. It makes you wonder why it's there. Hey Tony. Dab's done now 2 weeks for results. Anyone else not phased by by needles? I don't like needles. But GG's can get past that though, Travis. I am not a needle guy. I actually do not like needles at all. Whenever I have an injection or have to go for a blood test, I am always on edge. I just don't like needles. My skin is like a temple, chat. My body's a temple, rather, not my skin. My body is like a temple, and I just don't like anyone piercing it. Which is weird, because I have a tattoo. I have a tattoo, so I've obviously elected to have some needles. You don't know? Did you not know that I have a tattoo? I have a tattoo. Yeah. A tattoo? I have a tattoo of a very sexy peach on my chest. Okay, maybe not of that, but I do have a tattoo though. I have a tattoo right here on my arm. The carrot or the fruit? Yes. I've also got the word kaizo written on my knuckles as well. K-A-I-Z-O. We ever see a playthrough of the Galaxy games? I played them. I played them in OX. We did a marathon last year or the year before of Mario games, and I played Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2. Beat them. We didn't 100% them, but we did get like any percent credits. I prefer Galaxy 1 to Galaxy 2. I will be honest. I also played Galaxy 1 not that long ago actually. I think we played it for Mario Day this year. This year, in celebration of the upcoming Galaxy movie, for Mario Day, we did play Galaxy 1. And we were on the front page as well, if I'm not mistaken. Good game. I like Galaxy. Galaxy is my favourite 3D game. 3D Mario, I should say. Woo! In the pipe! Checkpoint! 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 Sarah's checkpoint! Checkpoint, Sarah! Sarah, checkpoint! Am I going through the other bullets? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. I have to wait for him. Okay. That was Sunshine when it came up, but I think it aged the worst of all the Mario games. Yeah, I can't like and dislike Galaxy. No, not Galaxy. Sunshine. I like and dislike Sunshine. If I don't know the Mario OGs, what you mean Mario Bros? Yeah, I've done Mario Bro 1, 2, and 3. I like Mario Bro 2 and 3. I'm not a big fan of Mario Bro 1. Chat, you know my feelings about Mario Bros 1. I do not like Mario Bro 1. I think Mario Bro 1 is a bad platforming game. I appreciate for what it did. It, you know, it launched a whole entire sort of like series of platforming games. So, you know, I appreciate what it did. You know, it was definitely a pioneer of a game. But I just don't think it's any good. I think it's probably aged the worst out of all the Mario games. It's Mario Bros. 1. Huh? What about the real SMB2? You mean Lost Levels? Well, Lost Levels was built on the same engine as the first SMB1, so it has the same kind of problems. Shall you want to catch yourself by far? Now's your chance to do so. Permission to link it. Yeah, go for it, Roke. Go for it. The chat, Roke has a link on my tattoo that he's going to post on the Twitch, which will be take you to my Discord. If you want to see the tattoo, it's on the Discord. It's nothing amazing. It's actually quite a very subtle tattoo. That's the reason why I went for it. What problems does SMB1 have? The physics. The physics. Oh, did I mention the physics? The momentum, the jumping, the rubber banding. Seriously, the physics of SMB1 completely destroys it as a platformer, in my humble opinion. Like, I can't stand the physics of SMB1. Oh yeah, the hitboxes, yeah. Well, to be honest, no. Let's be fair to SMB1. Hitboxes aren't that bad. Hitboxes aren't that bad. It's just the physics. The rubber banding, first and foremost. The momentum, the jumping, it's terrible. It's terrible, man. Oh, that's what we need to spill out. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. The physics. The physics. Have you seen the hitboxes for piranha plants? Yeah, but that's the same for all of Mario. The piranha plant hitboxes in this game is no better. Ah, nice dragon. Thank you, Roke, for clipping that. Not clipping that, for posting that. There you go, chat. That is my that's my tattoo. Is that a tattoo of Spyro the Dragon? As we all know, all dragons are called Spyro. My favourite episode with Spyro is the Dissolution of Spyro. Dissolution of Spyro, that very famous Lord of the Rings entry. Oh, I thought I had to build a bridge for some reason. I saw those blocks. I was like, do I need to build a bridge? No, you don't. You don't build a bridge. You just keep running. This is good. I like this level. This level is really fun. This is like a chilled version of Invictus. Oh, okay. Mount the bullet. Okay, I see. Bailey, congratulations to get yourself far. GG's. Far out, man. A new Spyro game actually looks interesting to play if you're talking about Spyro. There's a new Spyro game coming out? Or is it a remake? I like the way they're desperately trying to bring Spyro back into like the limelight. So desperate to bring back in Spyro. Listen. A new game. Oh, wow. Hey, Mega Dave. Pretty much for the streak. Oh. Oh. Oh, I had to grab the shell. Damn it. Grab the shell and then run to the right. Got it. They're spiraling out of control. Thank you, Rogue. You like Crash Bandicoot games? Hang on. Hang on. Let me answer you that question in the best way I know how. This is my notification sound on my mobile phone. You ready? Hear that? Does that answer your question? Wait, chat, if you don't know what that sound is, that's the sound effect when you pick up a power-up in Crash Bandicoot. The Uka Uka mask. Alka is free? No, it cannot be. Just saying yes would be the best way. I'll just show off my my sound effects. What are your favourite games growing up? Oh, have a look at it, Nazza. Oh God, that was close. Was Kiss the Bullet. Kiss the Bullet. Toast the Fish. Ask Harry. Guys, Dathan. Catch you later. Chat, as always, if you're lurking here, if you're new, if you haven't hit that follow button, if you haven't hit that sub button, please consider doing so. They're free, they're anonymous. Nobody knows who you are apart from a good self, and you can lurk in peace. You don't even have to say hi. If you don't want to. Absolutely no obligations to chat. I can't find the follow button. That's because you already hit that follow button. Where's the any key? There's a tab and a Kacharl. Doesn't seem to be any key. Oh, that shell jump, man. That was a little bit too close. Can we find this one that says unfollow? No, don't hit that. Don't hit the unfollow button. If you hit the unfollow button, I'm pretty sure your PC will explode. I'll look out for you, chat. Oh, really? Found the report button. If you want to report me, then go ahead. But I insist that the report be positive. Report me to Twitch and say, this streamer is absolutely amazing. This streamer is absolutely amazing. Twitch, you need to do more to accommodate him. Press the super follow button. Yes, we need a super follow button. This man deserves a raise. From January 2028, any game that comes to the PS won't have a disc. Oh no, chat, we're gonna be discless. I think the writing's been on the wall about that for a while, right? Writing has been on the wall for a while. Now, that's not to say I agree with it, but it has been on the wall for a while. No joke, you work on a project for an elderly house that you design an interface with on literally any key on it, since it was easier making an any key than catching all the errors the OS gave out. Oh wow, I was too fast for him. Too fast for the setup. You're charging $60 for Red Dead Redemption 2? You know how much I'm still charging for Everyone's Gone? Does anyone know? How much is a copy of Everyone's Gone nowadays? Hey, Saffros! This is really fun, Willow. It really is. Tough, but really fun. Willow, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back on in. Damn. Damn. I'm doing okay. I can't complain. We had a bit of a messed up day today because I was waiting for a tradesperson who never turned up. So that kind of derailed the stream for a bit. Ah! How expensive is a copy of SMW nowadays? Oh, good question. Probably very expensive. Yeah, it's probably very expensive. I've eaten, I've hydrated. It's not too hot at the moment. We're in between heat waves, so the temperature's gone down again. Oh, whoa, whoa. See that that lag? Saturday was crazy in Germany with 40C. Oh god. Something for your World Cup team to look forward to when they go home. Oh yeah, 40. 40 is don't beam. 40 is 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 It's only 15 to 20. Oh, really? That's surprising. That is very surprising. Things have definitely cooled off for now. They'll probably go back up again next week, but I do think we've had the worst of it. I don't think it'll ever get as hot as it did last week this year. Right, so I think we're okay. I hope. From CEX is 150 quid. Yeah, but CEX is a bit of a rip-off, to be honest. Oops. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Woo! Do 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 do. Well, we don't know though. We don't know if it's the warmest it's been for thousands of years because the records only go back as far as what was it? Well, for our personal records, it only goes back to the 70s. Well, that's not true. Back to probably to the turn of the century, I would say. But it probably likely has been, but we don't know that for certain. Damn it! Why was I facing left? How was I facing left? How was I facing left? A punch in the face, yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely cooled off now, so lot more healthier. How about you, Willow? Is it okay with where you are at the moment? You I hear that North America's now getting a lot of the heat. Heat is on. Heat is on. Oh, come on. You feeling the mosquito bites? Oh, there's nothing worse than mosquito bites. I hate mosquito bites. Luckily, I've gone away with only 2 bites so far. And they weren't particularly bad ones either, like little baby bites. That's true. And only the female mosquitoes that bite you make a noise, apparently. If you hear a mosquito that buzzes, a little high-pitched, it's a biter. But if it makes no sound as it flies, apparently that means it's not a biter. I don't know entirely sure how true that is. Will you grab the thing? Grab the goddamn shell. Grabben dash shell. Grab the shell. Grab the shell. Grab the shell. Grabben the shell. Hey, Corbin. Garlic bread. Ah, you see? Now that's an answer, chat. That is an answer to the question of the day. The answer, chat, is garlic bread. There's an answer. 1 second. Ah! I felt something crawling up my leg. Do 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 do. Did you forget to drink your gin and tonic? Is that how it works? Is it? Croissants. Events malaria. Any excuse for a gin and tonic in my book. What about garlic croissants? Ooh. Oh. Is that ooh? That could be nice. So how do we feel about garlic croissants? Oh. Cat, the cat's here. He's looking very unsure. She's very slowly eating her food. She's very slowly eating her food, which is good because she's not eating anything today. The first time she's eating something is right now. So I was kind of getting worried that she wasn't eating. Hey, Thunder Bunny. But she's eating it very sort of like cautiously. Like she's not entirely sure if it's poison or not. It's like, do you know when you bite into something, you slowly munch, you're like this? You don't quite know how to make of the taste. That's kind of how she's eating her food. Is that a grateful as fudge raid I see before me as I live and breathe? God, stuttering. The stuttering. Do. Oh, that was a nice quick clip. Grateful, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Enter the Gungeon? Hi, Tweed. Hi, Grateful. You like a croissant? English muffins are your favourite, though? That's like a nice snack. What stage are we on now? I think we might be in the last section. Maybe. The female mosquitoes bite and scream? Essentially, yeah. Super fun day, only day 2, but getting along. Oh yeah. Well, welcome in, Raiders. You don't know who I am? My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Mario Kaizo in the form and shape of La Connaisseuse. La Connaisseuse. And it's been a really, really fun hack, if not a little bit tight in places. But it's been really fun, this one. If you've not played this one before, Grateful, I would definitely recommend. You'll smash this out within a couple of hours, he thinks. Wow, look at the lag. That lag. Mario! Grateful, you haven't actually raided right at the end of my stream. You've still got another 30 minutes yet. Congratulations. Congratulations. You're not raiding at the very end of the stream for once. You get to see a little bit more abysmal gameplay. And all the spins, we'll probably do some spins today, but not all of them. We'll probably do what we usually do and sort of hand them out by piecemeal. Ugh. Ba, 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 ba. So enter the gungeon. That's a bit like that's a roguelite, yes. So that's a bit like Iron of Isaac, like a top-down roguelite. I've never played Enter the Gungeon. I know of it though. Gungeon's very, very difficult. I think I've heard that as well, yeah. Oh god, Jesus Christ. The lag's getting worse, isn't it? I've anti the gungeon, but it's pretty hard. Not as hard as exit the dungeon, but it's so much fun. Is there 2 gungeon games? Wait, is there 2 gungeon games? I didn't realise there was 2. I don't think I'm ever going to grab that shell. I think I've grabbed that shell once. I just can't seem to grab it. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Woo! Do 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 do. Either a sequel or a DLC to Enter the Gungeon. We can't quite remember which one it is. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Alright, chat. Do you want to see me beat this level? I think this is the last section. Maybe it could be a 5-section castle. Do you want to see me beat this section, chat, or do you want me to spin some slots for the next 20 minutes? What would you rather see? You have to make a choice. Bear in mind, there's no guarantee we'll beat this in about 20 minutes. Why don't everyone speak at once? Jesus, why is it so laggy? Hey, nurse! That's a mean place to put a muncher, by the way. So you need to do a shell jump and squeeze through a 2-tile gap. Of course you do. Of course you do. Why was I expecting anything else? That's pretty much this game's MO. Squeeze through a two-tile gap. Oh, now we want slots. Woo! Is that it? There's a big painting there. I missed the big painting. Oh, chat, we did it! Yeah, I didn't know there was a big painting over there, but maybe there wasn't. Maybe it was just the graphics. Hola, Matthew, there you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Jolly, my Shelly, it's wonderful to see you. I was looking for inspiration for a new great work of art, but so far without success. While searching for you, I saw so many beautiful places. Let's create a work together, inspired by the artist to whom we owe this hack. C'est une idée géniale. Merci to the artists whose graphics was used to make this hack. There you go, chat. There's the artists. Put together to, I guess these are the graphic artists. And of course, merci to all the talented musicians for their ports of our favorite games. Hooded Age, Samantha. Yeah, I knew Hooded Age was a lot in this, I think. I think a lot of music was from Hooded Age. Insanity. The usual suspects. And a big merci to all the ASM artists who provided such creative and funny sprites. Usual suspects as well. Amelia, Okaro, Mikey, Shadow Mistress Yoko. The same goes for everyone who's contributed custom blocks. SMW hacking would not be the same without you. How do you like my French accent, by the way, chat? There's Yoko again. Russian Man, yep, very common. The Borgie. Don't forget all of the technicians who developed patches and tools. Without them, ROM hacking would not be even possible. Toad, Kevin, the Biob. El Caro. And because a grand merci to the testers of their time. For their time. Feedback and the great input. Hey, Saffros! Saffros, you tested this? What happened to level 2? What happened to level 2? Thought I was doing Team Skull again. That's French. Noodle's here as well. Hey, Noodle. Noodle was here earlier. I don't know if Doodle's still here, sorry. Well, level 2 again. Level 2 was the paparazzi level. It's probably started like a year ago. There's a paparazzi level with the camera. And last but not least, merci beaucoup to you. Chat, it's you. It's you. That level, hated it. Thank you. That's the only level I had trouble with. All these levels, I've only spent like an hour and a half on. That camera level took me 4 hours because it was so tight. The timing was so tight. The space was so tight. It was just so tight. I was like, that spike needs to go. That spike needs to go. That spike needs to go. And it was mostly the second half, to be honest. But we got through it. And the rest of the hack was just so good. So good. I had a lot of fun playing this, chat. Oh, was that the credits? That was the credits. Chat, that was a fantastic hack. Very much appreciate it for the creators for making this. Really, really good. If you've not played this, chat, and you're a Kaizo player, very, very warmly recommend this one. Probably would be able to beat it with less than 2,378 deaths, but there you go. But yeah, really good hack. Very much enjoyed it. Love the bullet run. Bullet ride was really good. Nice reskinned Kamek. I felt this one here was a bit too long. Mini Jolie. I love the concept. Again, a bit tight here and there. A little bit too long. But I did enjoy it. I did like Mini Jolie. I like the concept. I love the Wiggler one. The Wiggle Wobble. Really, really fun. Very much enjoyed that. I like the hide and seek. So here's the thing, South Ross. Hide and seek has the same concept to that second level, the paparazzi, where you have a timer and you have to do something with like a sort of like universal timer. Yeah, hide and seek was so loose compared to level 2. And hide and seek was a real joy to play. I really did enjoy hide and seek. Artificial Coopers. Which ones was this one? This was with the mechanical Coopers. That was fun. That was a fun one to play. Fuzzy Fountain. Enjoyed that. I was a little bit disappointed in the fuzzies though. I was expecting actual fuzzies, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, 2 and 1 was good. I like 2 and 1. This is the level which I really struggled with though. This one. It was just so tight. And it was also a shell level as well. It's also a shell level. Oh, and the fact that you got the bloody cutscene block right in the way. The amount of times I've mistakenly hit that cutscene block because I'm trying to get through this. But yeah, this level was... This level was something. I would have probably made this level a lot looser. Or maybe make it later in the hack. But I think that's level 2 I felt was a bit of a struggle. But yeah, absolutely enjoyed it, chat. Adored it. Very welcome and appreciating the creators' work. I do try and recap. If it's, I mean, there's only 9 exits, so if it's a short level, I like to go back and remind ourselves what we've done. But yeah, very much enjoyed it. GG's, chat. And we finished the hack at a perfect time as well. So tomorrow, we'll probably start Torture Souls 1. As I'm intrigued about Torture Souls series now that the number 3's come out this week, last week, recently. Very much interested in Torture Souls 1, so we'll go check that out tomorrow. But chat, for now, that is going to be it for the morning stream. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. And then over on Twitch, we do have a few things to do. We got a few spins to spin and see what the outcome of that will be. But for now, YouTube, very much for being here. Very much appreciate it. Very much for all the likes. Very much for all those subs as well. And I hope to catch you tomorrow morning for some more Kaizo. I want to say goodbye to YouTube. But yeah, YouTube, we'll see you tomorrow for some more Kaizo. It'll be a brand new hack. And we're going to see how tortured this soul can get. I want to say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. 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 Enjoy the rest of your day.